There's so much to talk about Nigeria, and one of the aspects that has continuously bothered me is the use of our intellect, the use of our intelligence. I mean, some of the most easiest things to understand, we seem to pretentiously pretend that they are difficult to understand. But if you ask me as a person, I believe that religion has done so much damage to the intrinsic value of our thought process in Nigeria as a people than any other mechanism. Now, if you listen to Peter Obi, and after listening to Peter Obi, you still carry that sentiment of tribalism, that sentiment of Northern and Southern and Eastern and Igbo, Yoruba, and this thing, that thing is still in you. Then, trust me, I'm saying this thing without bias. There is something wrong, absolutely wrong, and you need to do something about it. Now, in a recent podcast, Peter Obi explained that he is going to turn night vigil to night shift. First of all, what does that statement mean? It simply means that our level of dependence on religion will be reduced so that people will tend more to production than believing in God for things. Now, yesterday, I was in the club and I was making an analogy, and the analogy felt good. I felt I needed also to share it on my platform. You see, man's inability to provide answers to the beyond, or what happens in the beyond. When we die, where do we go to? What is our experience like after death? What lies beneath the end of the universe? I mean, these are questions that are way beyond our dimension. So because man is unable to provide answers to this question, after all, nobody has gone to the other side and come back and say, hey, this is what happens at the other side. Forget those women with migraine that say that they passed on and they saw heaven, some buildings are still in the foundation level and all of that. Those are pure figments. They are not true. Okay. Because of man's inability to provide answers to the very basic questions of life, they formulate what we call God. Now, in Africa, because of our inability to establish a system that provides enlightenment, strength to our thought structure, our ability to think. In China, the toys that they sell to their children are designed in such a way that it starts enhancing the child's brain right from a toddler. In China, they provide toys, like I watched one video where a child, the square round triangle.
Watching the courts. But before we do that next week, we are using this medium to appeal to the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to consider the plight of FCT residents who are barely just surviving. Their goal is just to survive. Many of the residents here are people who were driven away from Borno, from Adamawa, from Yobe, from Zamfara. They resigned because of insurgency and insecurity in the country. They live here, they work in the FCT, they are builders, they are painters, they are shoemakers, they are doing so much good work for the community. They are drivers, and there is no justification. They help the security agencies in the FCT to prevent crime in the FCT. There is no justification for this demolition, for the ongoing demolition. These demolitions are unconscionable. They are too many. And we are appealing to the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces that, Mr. President, you must do something about this.
Very, very straight. The repercussion of something like this will cost us a lot, especially in Africa. First of all, this place that has been demolished is not anywhere on the road. This one house is not anywhere on the road or beside the road. Look at the faces of these people. I hate to stereotype, but it is what it is at the end of the day. What will happen after this demolition is terrorism, stealing, snatching of phones, killing people to collect things from their hands, because these people will be desperate. At a time like this, when the economy is not favoring anybody, people are suffering, the price of things are going up, and you are demolishing. Why can't you try another pattern by actually looking for people in your team to look for a pattern to create housing for these people, even if it's a cheaper housing, before you demolish. But you are demolishing and you are putting them on the street to go and do what? Are they going back to Boronu, where they are kidnapping, where they are bombing? Are they going back to Kano, where there is insurgency and everything? No, they will not go back. They will be here. They will cause another problem for us here. So at the end of the day, it's so crazy that the elites are thinking that the poor people are not part of us. The poor people are your brothers and your sisters. While your daughters are at home, these people are other people's daughters and other people's sons. Look at the children, look at them on the ground. What are these kids going to be up? What are they going to grow up and be? Look at them on the ground. Look at them on the ground. No school for them again because their parent does not have anywhere to stay. If rain falls now, like this, the rain will fall on these children and the rain will fall on these people. So, Nelson Wike, Honorable Minister, I don't know what you are using this land for. According to by strategy and according to the law, the only way you demolish is when what? Step by strategy in that part.
Overriding public interest.
Overriding public interest.
Not to reallocate to another person.
Good. Not to reallocate because we are entering here now, estate and all that. I understand that you want to develop Abuja, fine, you see the work that you have done. But in order to develop, you cannot just displace people. You have to create housing for them. We cannot live without the poor people. The poor people are the ones that will do some more jobs that you, the rich people, will not do. Shall we get one pent? No. We can want the sweep road. No. So the people at the sweep road, they never come on people.
Watchdog
yes.
on the anti-corruption agency,
exactly.
And that's exactly what he's doing. And you have said here, you yourself
yes.
have said here on Arise News, in fact, just about a month ago on Newsnight,
yes.
that you only respect 3 EFCC chairpersons who have actually fought corruption.
Yes.
And you named them as Nuhu Ribadu, Ibrahim Magu, and the current chairman, Olu Kayode.
Yes.
So in a sense, you are agreeing with Professor Odita if you say that out of 9 chairpersons, including those who acted, who've been appointed, you can only point to 3 who are actually fighting corruption. I mean, you're making the same point that he's
No, I'm not making the same point. The difference between me and the professor is that unless he doesn't live in Nigeria, as the King's Counsel, probably he lives in London most of the time.
He lives here as well.
Okay.
That's why he's a senior
then
advocate of Nigeria.
he should actually know better. And all you have to do is do some research and go to the FCC's website and see actually what they're doing. I live in Nigeria most of the time, and I know what they're doing. The reason why I picked those 3 chairmen is because of their outstanding record, which is, a lot of people agree with that. The other ones, I didn't pick them because I didn't believe they fought corruption like the way it should be.
Well, that's the point, isn't it?
So therefore, for him to have said that, EFCC is reduced to settling scores and debt collection. Look at the recoveries that I've made, in the last 1 year, 1.5 years of even this chairman himself. I have the record for you here, if I don't want to make a mistake. 248 billion naira, $105 million, 53,000 pounds, 172
but those are just numbers. What were the circumstances under which they recovered?
Well, that is a different topic.
Well, it's not a different topic.
Well, anyway.
I mean, you have to you can't just say they brought back
that's
the amount. Where did it come from?
All right, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Trust me, I need to come in here because, say, get some kind of video what they play. You go look and you say, I beg, make I talk good for this matter, because even though I bullet point them down sometimes for my submission, but sometimes we can still skip it, depending on the traffic. I appreciate every one of you. I acknowledge many of you, or rather everyone later on. But still, this representative of the EFCC is coming out to tell Nigerians right now that he's actually speaking for the satanic EFCC, right? He's coming to tell Nigerians to protect the EFCC. In the process of him trying to protect the EFCC, he was contradicting himself that he only believed on just 3 chairmen in the EFCC, 2 past and the current one, which is Kayode, Olukayode, just 3 of them. Then, out of the 9 past and present chairman that have been the head of the EFCC, the remaining, this man doesn't believe in them. Now, my question is this satanic man here coming to speak to the gullible Nigerians? You are listening to me now. Some of you gullible, you are here. We know now. No matter what, you are here. No matter how we go conquer for our head reach, we are still not believe what they talk. So we'll continue talking. One day they go use spanner, screwdriver, to put your brain, make our truth, make it enter on our brain. Because now this man can't talk to. In case you're not aware, out of 9, right? Now only 3 I believe on. So it means that the remaining 6 are all corrupt. So let's come to statistic view. In terms of statistic, what percentage can you give to the performance of the EFCC from the beginning to date? Percentage of pass and failure. I beg, make una put them for comment section. Make I put them again. Out of 9, this EFCC satanic representative said now only 3 don't do well. Although the previous man counted them, even the Arise representative anchor saying you both are saying the same thing. Say no, we are not saying the same thing. But now only 3 don't do well. The remaining 6 failed woefully. Now, out of 9, 6 fail, 3 pass. What is the percentage of the pass mark? I beg, we could have put on there. Let's continue.
They came from different crime people who
How many of those people were former governors, for example?
Oh, several. One of them just left your studio, and the case is still going on, right?
Yeah, his case is still going on.
Exactly.
He hasn't been found guilty.
He has been accused for 13 billion naira. And several other governors.
Yeah, but that's an accusation. You haven't proved it yet.
In the court of public opinion, Charles, you know they're guilty, and I know you're guilty.
What I'm talking about is the figures you just quoted.
These are the figures cumulative.
Where did those monies come from?
Well, I can get the breakdown for you.
What were the circumstances?
I can get the breakdown for you.
Get the breakdown and come back and talk to us again. That is one. But let me say this. Do you believe, as an anti-crusader, that there are elements that are unethical and perhaps even corrupt or criminal within the EFCC? And if so, having dedicated yourself to fighting corruption, as you say you have,
yes,
I'm wondering why you've become a sort of spokesperson for the EFCC rather than remaining neutral and assessing them objectively and telling them, holding their feet to the fire and getting them to operate professionally.
Actually, that's still what I'm doing. The point is, this topic of right of reply, I actually wanted to come and talk about it myself. But then when they asked me to do it, I was like, what a coincidence, no problem. Because the topic is the same, the issues are the same. But once you see the recoveries, also talking about corrupt officials, obviously there's no crime-fighting organization in the world that doesn't have bad eggs.
No, but when you have a preponderant number of bad eggs, it becomes a worry.
How many do they have?
Well, that's
when you say
the point.
You see what is actually baffling me from these satanic elites, or rather satanic leaders. They are very quick to do comparison, in abroad. For example, if flood is consuming us in Nigeria, you see satanic politicians and the satanic followers. They will come on air to say, oh, after all, we also have flood in America. We also have flood in the UK. So what are we talking about? You're not be quick to criticize your government. Listen. This man is saying in every government, or rather industry or whatever agency, there are still fraud people in there. In the UK, if you are found guilty, you will be caught out. In Nigeria, if you are found guilty, you will be crowned. Simple. Look at Alex Okweshi or Ukushi or Ukashi, anyhow his name is called. The reps who we saw or listened to on a video intimidating, suppressing, oppressing an innocent Nigerian. But yesterday, the cabman don't come and apologize to the same oppressor. That this is what we always get in our country. Then we will also have some gullible Nigerians that will support this satanism to say, after all, and actually. This is why I'm saying that until we all come together, we're not going anywhere. Even as this satanic man is speaking right now, we have some people listening now, they don't have the guts to write on the comment section supporting him. Because they know say if they write rubbish, that they will be blocked on earth and in heaven. We will continue to speak the truth. Una not threatening us. No, una not rich. Una not rich. Some of una don't want to talk. Una don't want to fall for trouble. Una don't want to die. Una don't want to go prison. Una don't want to talk. Why some of una will call una children? Be careful. I beg you. They say they want to protest tomorrow. Not come out for us. So my pikin. I beg you. Blah 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 blah. Listen. We have a long way to go. Let's continue to listen to this.
That's the point, isn't it? The point is that that's why there needs to be particular focus. Because if corruption is as widespread as you, who's an anti-corruption crusader, says that it is, you have said repeatedly that the fact that the corruption is so big in Nigeria that it is impossible for the agencies that the way they're currently constituted to be able to tackle it.
Yes.
That's why I use the term preponderant.
Okay. Now, when this chairman came in, for example, let's be specific for like 1 year. Several officers were found guilty and dismissed. Some of them are going through court cases right now.
Yes, in fairness to the chairman, he did say that there were bad eggs within
there's
the
bad
EFCC.
eggs everywhere. I'm not saying there are no bad eggs in the FCC, no. There are bad eggs everywhere. But when he came, he asked them to declare the assets publicly for us to see, which they did. Anybody can go and check. Second, he set up ethics department, which wasn't existing before. You understand? That's second. Then third, he dismissed those officers that some of them actually, I know the cases because we always, follow up cases and see what is happening. So dismissal of cases, officers and being tried. Once you have a no-nonsense chairman, you get that. That's why I chose those three, Nuhu Ribadu, Ibrahim Magu, and Olukaide. The other ones, I don't even want to talk about them.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you know, Mr. Kaka, that there have been lots of videos, for example, that we've seen, showing EFCC operatives being forceful, insensitive, using rough tactics, invading people's homes.
Okay, let's assume this man was right by choosing 3 out of 9. Now, my question is, did the past 6, were they arrested? Were they arrested? Why is it that, hey God, why is it that in Nigeria, anybody that have committed offense in terms of these satanic elites, they know they go prison, except you stepped on your fellow satanic leaders' toes. Then they will wish hunt you. You will go prison. These 6 they talk so. As they talk so that they're prison, the answer is no, they are not. Corruption have eaten Nigeria so bad. This is why I said, although I have a video I'm going to play after this, which is going to insinuate what I've been saying for a while, that our government need to reintroduce capital punishments. Yes, most especially on corruption. They need to introduce capital punishment on corruption. It's very, very important. Because that's the only thing that can cut corruption to 0. Like today, Mike, we talk this thing. Today, I was coming from sets. You know, as I was coming from sets, there's this junction I want to go through. Police officers use this here because get this, they are small bus, white bus. Those of you that live in Lagos, you understand what I'm saying. This is a white small bus where they pursue people. Not say the car they fast, but they use and block you. So I was coming out from the junction, they blocked me, they stay from my front. I was actually driving my Dodge. So they carry gun, 4 of them, they all carry gun, go up, goes out. They not shoot, that threat. They never see who they say, all my window is blacked. Both the screen, the windscreen part, all is blacked. You can't see me. And I have a license for it. The Nigerian police give me license for it. Then I now wrote down, as they see me, boss, are you there? Where on, sir? Where on, sir? And I said, okay. They don't greet me finish. I said, you need my driver's license and my particulars? Say, no. No, that's not why we stop you. We just want to let you know that this is weekend. You know the right thing to do this weekend. Today. And you know what? I have a dash camera on all my cars. Dash cam, I have it. So I have all of them on record. But I don't need to project this video because there's no scene, nothing happened, they don't hurt me. These guys are just fighting for their stomach and all that. I can't lie. I have to give them something because they were polite, they were nice and all that. But the reason why I'm saying this is this. What if, for example, now wrong person they meet and somebody is being kidnapped with their boots? Somebody is in your trunk. Because they see you now, you drive nice car, they don't see you say you be boss, or where they call you, they don't want to check your car again. They don't want me to open your boot again. They are not even interested if you are carrying anything that is against the law inside your car. Immediately I give them that money, they hate me. Now so I take command. Is this how we want to continue in our country? Hey, God. For me, I was waiting for them to ask me or any document they want to ask for. Anything to do with the car. Because I have it SS. Go read fire extinguisher. Every single thing in where you suppose get. In fact, extra. I dey carry on for all my cars because I don't want to fall for any trouble with these people. Our country is falling. When we talk about it, is falling. And there's other thing I will come to talk about when it comes to civil servants. When I remember, I tell you and say, on the 30th of October, I say, get what I want to tell you, right? Make when I begin to remind me of that too. It's just like yesterday when I talked about Peter Obi, my wonderful principal. I dey wait for that particular day where I want to tell you now, which I want to tell you on the 30th, which I promised on the 30th of October. To the best of my knowledge, my stay right now in Nigeria is to examine the in-depth corruption that have eaten all of us to where we are today. And I'm beginning to see more. And I'm telling you, not in the work. And we have a long way to go. You know why I'm saying we have a long way to go? The people that we're supposed to believe on that can do this for us, none of them, they complain. Do you know where they complain? They complain to you when they are abroad. Then they complain to you when you get money. As we never eat, my wife is in the hospital, my pikin this school, never pay school fees, and blah, blah, blah. These are the kind of complaint that they complain. These people are only complaining in the back of door. So it means there are more suffering to come. Remember, I reported yesterday that 30 million Nigerians will face more hardship in 2025. And we're in 2024. We just have a month plus or 2 months maximum to be in 2025 before we will see the proper senior brother and the forefathers of Shege Pro Max. I did Nigeria. So you will want to question me first. You first buy ticket, come tell me where you will talk. Don't question me from America or from UK. You not rich. Don't tell me say they antagonize the government. You not rich. You can't hide yourself in a well-developed country where people will fight for the country to become a better country today. A lot of them are not even alive anymore. But you go come to question me here. You know rich. I first tell you the other day, if you know, say you don't call me privately, say you're in Nigeria, may we see, and I not see you, expose me. You know rich. Anything where you want plan, so I say don't give me date. You don't get too head now. You know they come the meeting, you know go come. You they come the meeting now. Me where you give date, me still they come. You get the way where everybody take day. Give me date. I go meet you. You not rich now. Nigeria war. You get the way Nigerians stay day. You got to cross your mind to know that this satanism, you can never be part of it. I did Nigeria 4 days now, no light. Wait till 4 days. 1 week you want resolve, no light. I'm using my solar, I'm using my generator to charge my solar, buying fuel, I'm doing everything. I know so some of you satanic go now and say, who sent you? You don't need to be there. Nobody sent you. Now someone talk to who sent you. Rest now. If you not do one, make you rest for a dose state. That's why I tell rest. See the dilapidation of my wonderful state today. Today, I dare you as an Adolite. What I do for land grab, do am. I say I dare you. And if you do am, I promise you, I will promote you on my platform every day. And I will praise you. I will sing your praises. I know they do anything, man. Tell anybody, say, now let me go to do am. Who tell you, say, I get the power to do am alone? If not be my panelists, where they come, you let me off it talk. The Madarita, they talk. Ian Ogashimize was the last speaker. And Oga Chris, till they end the show this morning. They talk, can't read this morning. Oh, you think so? Let me go feed one like that, right? I've told you guys before, we need 50 platform of Nigeria Watch. You know, say when competition day, 90 days sweets. Go find out. When competition day, if no, you'll be reluctant. We need 50 of Nigeria Watch platform. Since now, for 2 years, I've been 3 years, then 1 day, so why don't say land grabbing or whatever, blah, 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 was doing, and those days say, make I take break. No, none of Funafi do anything. The front runners of Edo youth, all of them don't collect money from left and right, finish. None of them, they talk again. Somebody that was talking, I'm not encourage them. I say, if you don't do rest, then I rest. I rest. Now, nobody could continue from where me can rest. Is that not a shame? Cultism is eating our states every day. Nigeria, the Edolites in diaspora are crying. Their properties are being stolen by touts. The same touts that is stealing your properties today, I brought many of them to my platform. I don't want to mention names, but when I know, when they listen to me, I brought them here. I asked them questions. There was even one of them that I asked, have you buyed before? People were calling me later. How do you have that mind to ask that powerful person if you don't kill before? I said, why not? Not be human being. Why not? If you don't say the verse for me or not, listen, one thing I don't like is say not threaten me for back. If you want your threatening me, say you don't like me, and this just call me, tell me, or send me a message. Then I go reply you, say make we meet face to face. You get the way everybody take day, oh, and they talk about the time. Get the way everybody take day. But my stubbornness not to see my country better. Now be my own stubbornness. All my life, no politician don't buy me water one day, and I don't need them. I don't need them. So then I don't already get about 2 or 3 super chats. So what are you talking about? And now work at this morning. Okay, I travel for the UK from UK call Nigeria. Call they do live broadcast for you. Now work at this is. You don't need money from politicians. And I make many of us not to question them. Why don't? Why can't I talk to you? You're just a normal human being. The only difference between you and I is the figure that you have in your account. Maybe you have billion in your account in dollars or whatever. Maybe my own not rich. So, but does that change you from being a human being? You are a human being. I'm a human being. That's it. We are not going anywhere until we come together. Until we stop hating ourselves. If you want to compete with me with beautiful heart, please do. But we are competing with me with hatred. You're not going anywhere. I don't see many people who don't compete with me for this social media space. They don't feel triumph. I don't like to mention names for my platform. I see una. Una they don't compete. Una don't fit. Una do gbirigbara. Una do 3 days, do 2 days, do 1 day, do 2 days. Una take break for 2 months. That's why. Now only God they say our heart. Compete with joy. Say, waiting Nigeria what they do. So I like them. I want to do the same thing to see our country better. You see and say the way God will take bless you. Say you want to compete with me. Blah, 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 with hatred. You are not going anywhere. Nigeria is not working. I'm taking the exam right now in Nigeria. I see everything, but I believe me, Nigeria is not working. And make a shock on a small. Do you know that the people are more worse than the government right now? Hey God. Look, that remind me, in case I bypass everything to do with this civil servant I promise on the 30th of October. See, most Nigerians are worse than our government. Most Nigerians are worse than our government. I'll come back to that. Let's take 2 minutes on this so I move on to another one. Let me just stop this. There's no need. Let me stop it. I would like to move on to another video right now. Let's take this quickly. This particular video, I would also like to analyze it. But listen first.
Forgive me if I don't say good morning to you. It hasn't been a good night.
Prof.
And definitely it's not a good morning for the world. It's
okay,
not.
Why is it not a good morning for the world,
What has
Prof?
just happened?
Prof, why is it not a good morning for the world? Americans decided. They have chosen their president. They have voted. They turned out in large numbers. Why is it not good?
Dr. Abati, what has just happened in the United States is a victory of crudity over refinement, a victory for all that the United States should now stand for. It's a victory for what the world is not expecting from a country that says it is a bright light on a shining hill. I first went to the United States in 1962, and that America is not the America that voted for Trump yesterday. So it's just not, you must stand for rationality. You must stand for, how can you vote for somebody who's been convicted of 34 crimes? How can you vote for somebody who almost overturned an election by what message are you sending to the rest of the world?
Okay, make a quick comment for you because this in fact this evening me on the everything on the sweet me, man. I wish I had a drink alcohol for you find one wine, your drink. Now only juice, Coke, Fanta, and water now they drink. Now this I know they smoke, I know they drink, and I'm not against people that are doing this, but I'm alive with that. You see this man, so this our papa, so Epa, this Epa, I don't know what it be name, but this Epa don't they anchor, I don't see face tele for Arise. But this Epa, so wait, this Chris, so this Epa, he says somebody that be convicted with, in fact, make una listen to that part again. Listen to this.
Must stand for rationality. You must stand for, how can you vote for somebody who's been convicted of 34 crimes?
Somebody who have been convicted with 34 crimes. Hey, God. More than not forget, say this is a this our forefathers. Sorry, I think said our forefathers. This elderly, our apostle, our grandpa. I will still respect them. This our apostle. They are alive. Where 2023 happened to us. Till today, we don't have any article, mainstream video, or any kind of mainstream media where this our EPA talk against the satanic demonstration of INEC. EPA know your talk. EPA travel all the way from Nigeria, 1960 something, I say travel. Why the satanism was demonstrated in his face in our country. EPA stayed mute. In fact, EPA was muted. Now, EPA is saying that Trump was convicted with 30-something, whatever conviction crime. How can, according to his word, unquote, how can Americans allow or accept someone like Donald Trump? EPA did not say anything or said anything in 2023 broad daylight robbery. In fact, as we speak, as of today, EPA is still mute. EPA is muted. EPA refused to speak on the excruciating pains and suffering, killings, dilapidated of the country. As we talk, EPA is still not speaking against or anything to do with our own country. But EPA is currently vocal in America election. You see the level of hypocrisy that have eaten us. In fact, our elders have failed us. In fact, they have failed woefully. Our elders, right from the religious, traditional, political, or anyhow you take the elder, 98% of our elders have failed us. In fact, even some of them that have been the voice of the voiceless in the past, at the moment, they don't put their car for reverse. You see, like our stand, people don't like us. So, might tell you one thing. I pray God give us long life and good health. But for any reason, God forbid, anything happen to us, just continue from where we stop. Simple. Whatever I'm doing, I'm not doing it because I want people to love me or people to give me money or people to do this or do that. Like I said, God should give us long life and prosperity. But for any reason, anything happen to us, continue from where we stop. What's the essence of life if you cannot stand for truth? No, ask yourself, what's the essence of life? We are living in the postmodernism where wives lie to their husband. We are living in the postmodernism where husbands lie to their wives. In fact, in Nigeria, everybody lie for a living. Then ask yourself, why are we doing this to ourselves? A pa know that is getting close to the days of calling by the Lord Jesus Christ. A pa could not use the opportunity to say, let me stand for what is right. As we speak, a pa have refused to speak on the broad daylight robbery in 2023 general election. Mona listen to wait a go. A pa travel all the way since 1960 something. I travel. He got a talk for waiting concern America. Waiting happen to us for here. A pa refuse. Listen to a pa
that voted for from a country that says it is a bright light on a shining hill. I first went to the United States in 1962, and that America is not the America that voted for Trump yesterday. So it's just not, you must stand for rationality. You must stand for, how can you vote for somebody who's been convicted of 34 crimes? How can you vote for somebody who almost overturned an election by what message are you sending to the rest of the world? Tell me. For us in Nigeria, in the global south, who are supposed to be fighting for democracy, for decency, for honesty, what message have you sent this morning?
Epa, oh God, this man. This Epa, as we see they talk so. Epa refuse. In fact, Epa have continuously demonstrated the satanism of the hypocrisy. They say if you don't feel beat, how they talk for Bini, Umagbe wa no gbewoe. No be say they talk. My people know they are God Chris that they my interpretator. If you don't feel fight for house, no go fight for outside. I don't know how to interpret them, but they will interpret them later. EPA could not fight for us. In fact, EPA is aware of the current excruciating situation of our country. EPA is aware that one pound is currently 2,300 naira. EPA is still muted. The only area where they unmuted EPA now waiting concern America. EPA, no worry, make I remove your face, no worry. Thank you. We have a long way to go, man. I have a long way to go. But meanwhile, let's continue. My presentation still they continue. Maybe when I'm not verse. I never ready to post link. I will post them when I'm done. Let me continue with my presentation. Let's talk about Edo State. Governor Obaseki don't talk now say the governor of Edo State, the time is about to be over. Ah, what a life. Now so life be. I've said it so many times on this platform that power is transient. Some people know, say some people they argue blindly. They don't know what it mean. They go argue with you. If they even know what it mean, they go insult you. Governor Obaseki at the moment now is running left and right. In fact, Obaseki is telling us now that my legacy will speak for me. Maybe that one will speak for Rambo. We never know because they see the Bala Blue, the Tiger Alliance now. They're already making Governor Obaseki the king now. So now, someone will talk true. In case you are not aware. At the year they said the two powerful people for Edo State. Never reached that why we want to start to measure these people name. Made the first swear our incoming governor in first. I'm not going to call him out. He has not done anything wrong to me. Why should I call him out? He never rule. He never sit down for the throne. He never do anything. And I say, make I call him. I can't do that. I've tell myself, all of us, they come this platform, everybody, they bear their name. On get the way me they run my own broadcast. I run my broadcast on 100% fact. 100%. That's it. But let's listen to what Governor Obaseki has to say here quickly.
By the Edo State government to discuss, among others, its successful re-engineering and the impact of governance on human capital development, Governor Gov Obaseki, through his Edo Best National Resource Sharing session, says he is ready for any future investigation by the EFCC because he's leaving behind clean records. He also speaks on leaving a legacy in education for the people of Edo State and posterity.
I'm not afraid. I'm not worried. I know, they are generating also so silly petitions, but it's part of a challenge. They'll pick me up. I can't even hand in myself over if they call me. I don't have anything to hide. I'm not afraid. But you know how this country is. There's a lot of bitterness. There's a lot of vendetta. There's a lot of wickedness. The kind of people who are opposed to me in Edo State. They're just cruel. They're very wicked people. Very jealous. Very envious because they cannot show as much of their achievements as we have achieved in the last 8 years. I believe the last 8 years, Edo has shown how it can and should be done. And you can see practical examples. So we're not talking about, we're just not talking about, teacher training or, increasing enrollment. You can actually come to Edo and see the data and see the fact that the data which expresses the fact that we have been able to get and enroll over 400,000 children.
The Edo State Commissioner for Education, Dr. Joan Obiawe, speaks on the driving force behind the project, which he says has addressed the challenges of acute shortage of school infrastructure, outdated curriculum, poorly trained teachers, non-accreditation programs in tertiary institutions, and overall low learning incomes.
Governor Obaseki came into office and wanted to reform education, and it gave us.
Okay, madam, not verse, not be your voice 1 year, not your verse, because the mood what we did, so not to hear any all those kind of that's not what we want to hear now. Governor Obaseki, me, I want to talk to you personally. Like now, I know some people could see verse now. Hey God. Let's say my submission sometimes could make some people happy, could make some people verse, could make some people happy. The next day, some people will verse because they're happy. People will happy today because they verse. That's why they be my people. I'm just being myself. Governor Obaseki, quote, make I read, unquote. Governor Otti, he say, without borrowing, I have paid 90 billion naira of the 191 billion naira debt inherited by the satanic predecessor. Now, Otti, I talk this one. Then he went on. Let me take this. Governor Alex Otti of Abia State said his administration had in 15 months, thank God, I've been saying that 17 months just now, in 15 months paid 90 billion out of the 191.2 billion debt inherited from the previous satanic administration. Also, it disclosed that Abia had recorded $159 million foreign direct investment between June 2023 and June 2024 under his watch. Oh God, I beg. If I don't clap for this man now, wait till me you can't gain, I beg. I beg, clap again, continue. One more. Now you see better picking. All these satanic people that have been loving Obaseki, nobody sent you to love Obaseki. They don't go see this one. They'll be defending the indefensible. They are here. They are listening. They're not going to see this one because many of them have been blinded. They can never say the truth. For them to say the truth, they prefer to go to 6 feet. In case you blind, you deaf, they put color for your ear. See the headline. Without borrowing, I have paid 90 billion of the 191 billion debt inherited in just 15 or 14 months in the office. When I hear him, now say this kind of man tomorrow, if I see him make another dombale, I go like find my clap on the green. Now, say if I see someone like this tomorrow now, I don't ballet. Oh, I saw Mr. Nigeria he was just done ballet for the Governor Otti. Oh, that was a little bit belittling. He was bringing. Listen, good way, Rani. Good way. In fact, our broadcast now want to remove professionalism because this professionalism not they help anybody. More the kind they talk how is supposed to be properly. Because I mean Nigeria not better so. Everybody they form waiting will not be. Make we talk how might be. It don't really time where our governor go to wear singlet, vest, they talk to us, address us, and do the right thing. All this quote, where everybody wear so it's not taking on none of us anywhere. Governor, it's how it is. Governor Obaseki should be ashamed ruling for 8 years. Your mate in 14 months. I beg, my people, I don't want to crack my brain. Somebody should put it on the comment section. How many months do we, because it's better I'm saying this on with months, not years. How many months do we have in 8 years? Put down the comment section. Before I put down for comment section, let me go on break. I really want you guys to put it on comment section. Sharply. How many months do we have in 8 years? All right, my people, I don't come back again. I know some people go, no, God, oh. Some people not go like me again today. It's okay. Yesterday, I offend some people. People were offended yesterday, now that they happy today. People were offended today, now tomorrow they go, they happy. That is how the brokers work. No worry. As long as they're not true to the talk where they make you the vest, that's not a problem. Thank you very much to everyone of you that responded. Now, we have 96, according to the response from all of you right there, 96 months in 8 years. I talk and listen, I don't want to crack my brain. So I'm responding to the responses on the comment section. 96 months in 8 years, minus 14, where Governor Otti pay 90 billion. That means 82 months left. That means, no. Governor Obaseki, your mate say he pay 90 billion out of the 191 billion debt inherited in 14 months. Governor Obaseki, what we should be hearing from you at this particular moment is that all the debts you inherited, you have paid all, and you are leaving office without no debt at all. But your satanic followers are telling us that you use the debt you borrow to build shop, right? You use it to do road, you use it to do secretariat. Then you can use it to do some dilapidated road that is already dilapidating already. That one I have fact, 100% fact on that. Now, not say for when it comes to the road infrastructure, I was Obaseki's case. My cameraman was on ground 24/7. So my cameraman will start functioning very soon once Modopelo start working, once he's sworn in. That's what we do. I pay people to checkmate these people. That's what I do. I don't come on air to raise money to do these things. I've said it before. What are you living for? What do you want to be remembered for? Or what do you want God to bless you for? You don't know say God will bless you more for what you do where people don't know than what you do to showcase and publicize it on the public space. You don't know. Let's leave that. Governor Obaseki, for you to be saying, I'm ready for the EFCC to arrest me because a lot of people are jealous of me. A lot of people hated me in this state. A lot of people, Obaseki, doing. For talk now, I'm saying I hatred. Although me don't still blame some people saying I hatred, though, and then people don't still blame me saying I hatred, though. Doesn't I hatred can. No, say you are more satanic. We were quiet for inside your living room for there. As we talk now, if I don't want to go some area, I might not go offense of people. You know, say you are more satanic. Governor Obaseki cannot tell us what he do. I see they posted a video earlier on. Say all the Obaseki achievement. The first thing they put for that video na ShopRite. ShopRite, hey God. Me, I feel build ShopRite. I don't need like 3 people for this platform. Join my body. Will we build that ShopRite? Yes, we'll build them. That ShopRite can never be more than 1 billion naira. It's not possible. 1 billion naira. You know if we pass them. Now our politicians they lie to us, say they use 50 billion to do that ShopRite for Beniso. No, if we pass 1 billion. Remove the land. You know if we pass 1 billion. What did they talk? What did they do? How many toilets they a ShopRite? Let's say ShopRite that is in Lagos, for example. The ShopRites that I know in Lagos, in Lekki, the toilet rate there now only 4. Now only 4. So if I want to build 16 units of blocks of flats, how many toilets you think say go there? You know, say the block toilet rate go there go past 50. So the ShopRite not pass 1 billion. Now they make noise. Because I don't know the way some of us they do. How much be ShopRite? He passed 1 billion. Now they not get shame. Now post the video. Say Obaseki at least now the one say right time, not be right time, but now say Obaseki achievement. Now go put the ShopRite. I say, hey God. We have a long way to go. You see, people in Nigeria, they behave like this. I don't feel to blame them. I will just assume these people never travel and they don't, they don't have that kind of mentality to understand, the right thing that's supposed to be done. But what about people that live abroad who will be arguing with you? Obaseki built ShopRite, he built secretariat. That secretariat what Obaseki built, how much is supposed to be? You think it's supposed to be? That secretariat not supposed to pass $500 million to 1 billion. Only 3 of us we do one for here now. You don't know. Because I should say I don't want to use my platform to raise money. You know what I'm saying? With the credibility I've built for myself for the past 12 years, if I raise voice to this, I want to raise money, I can raise more than 50 billion within 24 hours. You don't know. Very dark man raised over 200. I say 50 billion, 50 million. I mean, I can raise more than 50 million naira within 24 hours. Very dark man raised over 300 million the other day within 48 hours. Very dark man have not built the credibility like me. He's my brother. We communicate and all that. I'm very, very proud of him. I'm only trying to reference. Because Nigerians saw the credibility in him. They believe in him. So what about me? Because it's not my thing. I don't like to be called out for questioning. I don't like how money where people you give me for super chat. I'm good with that. I just do my show, end the show. I don't go. I have rest of my sleep like a baby. I don't get the mic to come the answer question. I don't too like that kind of thing. I must be secretariat what Obaseki built. Yeah? If you are not gullible or satanic, I must be secretariat. If are you where they even build, they praise the secretariat, what do you even get for Nigeria safe? Yeah, it shows that you are poor. I'm sorry to say that you are poor. Our guy, you are poor. Because normally Obaseki is not using his money, he's using the government money, he's using your money. And you say Obaseki try to build secretariat. Hey God. I beg, be like say we all talk today by end this show. I beg, make una write our comments about your post link today. Let me your talk by your end the show today. Tomorrow we'll talk. Because don't already go 2 hours. I want talk. More than that, have a comment. More let me your talk today. More your end the show like that. Yes or no? Just say yes or no. Make I follow the yes or no. My wonderful panelists, I love una so much, but sometimes, listen. When I talk to these people, man, what is happening? What did they solve? What did they solve? Many of us are being carried away. What did they happen now? Obaseki built secretariat, he built ShopRite. He can't do so because obviously Obaseki don't build any primary school or secondary school throughout his tenure. So he roofed some primary school that I called him out for. Time will come now if una make me I can't show now the past videos. The videos where I take call him out, he can't go roof him. The videos where I take call him out for some of the dilapidated roads, he can't go do one. Although 3 months, 4 months later, the Biscuit Road, he can't still dilapidated. He can't go back there. We can't still carry video show and say the road Obaseki do na Biscuit Road. We show everything for here now. We know they talk with hate, they talk with facts. Now fact we take the talk. Now, fact we take the talk on this platform. Obaseki should be ashamed of himself, not as a person, but a public representative. He should be ashamed of himself now. You hold a public office where you did not use your money for anything. You were trusted with the public fund. You could not utilize this fund to do the right thing. I tell you now, if I choose to join politics, 3 months, I don't prepare my impeachment, although they don't succeed though. You know why they don't succeed? Wait till someone like me go they do. The people will say, lie, not under their watch to allow this man to be impeached. I like competition, you don't know. I too like competition. Where some of my satanic people wait for they support me for this platform, when they decide to say, they can't go one coven. They can't go that coven. They can't decide say, make you not join them again, or see whether I go fit do the broker by itself. Make you not join them. That coven, inside that same coven where they go talk so, some people for inside that coven constantly tell me, say, see what they talk for inside coven, although I belong to the coven, but not let them know, say, I tell you, say what they talk about the coven. For inside that same coven, that same person constantly record, they can't give me. I can't listen to how they do their witchcraft meeting for inside the coven. Why some of the contour for inside that coven say, more live on. If we live on, you don't fit do the job. Without us, you don't fit do the thing. Listen, in case you're not aware, if a time will come, I will come here to talk about how God has blessed me by God's grace. Then I'll also let you know what pushed me to this success. In case you're not aware, where I am today in my life, now my enemies push me there. Normally, they're supposed to be giving credit, but unfortunately, we don't give credit to enemies. I want to repeat it again. Where I did today for my life, everything I've achieved in my life, now my enemies push me to my success. In fact, starting my media, in fact, going to study film and media in one of the prestigious universities in the world, in Cambridge, now my enemies push me. In case you don't know, I will come tell you now one day, that broadcast will be just me. I will have somebody like people like Mother Rita or any other person that will be asking me questions about myself. I will say it how it is. A lot of people will be offended. A lot of people will be touched. A lot of people, including family, friends, and distant associates. I don't know. In case you don't know, if you get the way everybody take day, my Benin name, I'm not going to mention it here. Some of you know my Benin name. Go check what it mean. Everything where people don't say me, they make me suffer. They go push me to my sources, in case you don't know. I wish you know, say, this thing go bless this person. You're not supposed to do one. Inside that coven, the fire can't burn una. All of them can't become enemy. Some of them are not even they talk again. Since that time when I enter coven, Nigerians have not taken a break, not one day. Since April 2022 to date, we are on air every single day. God bless my wonderful panelists, callers, and commenters. Time will come, Time will come. My panelists, my commenters, my callers, they deserve to also in fact, they deserve to be blessed as well. These people don't bless me now. What about my super chatters? Una don't to bless me. Una don't take me for where people be saying they put. Una say no, una not go agree. They enter coven. Earthquake come happen for inside that coven. Fire come burn them. If I tell you my story, you go raw, say, get the way everybody, the God create everybody. Everything where people don't try to take used to pepper me, they talk to my good. Me, myself, when they ask me, I say, how? What be this plan these people will get before? Might go thank them. People say, no, how you thank them? I say, but not good they do for me. It's not rich. You're not rich. So anybody when want to enter coven for your life today, just say, me, I want to pray for you when they listen to me today. Anybody when decide to enter coven for your sake, to pepper you, God will continue to shame them while you will continue to prosper in the mighty name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Put amen for them. Now claim man, now your word, now your own. Not only your pastor go pray when you say amen. Claim man, now their prayer. Why I pray for you with that? I'm telling you my own story because I'm going to give testimony. Because I'm going to give testimony. Some of you now know for this platform say by God's grace, say we they do well. You know, see they super chat me. Why some of them can say no, the guy they do well, I don't get money to give, I don't get it, I don't join a pan, I don't call to not be by like that. Not be by like that. I they see people that are even millionaires in dollars. When they enter life, they are not Nigerians. If you see the way super chat they run, it could be like saying I rain they fall. Now only Nigeria would they think differently. See the guy don't get money, no need to give him nothing. Be part of the blessing. Yes, be part of the blessing. My panelists that always join me here every day, you just say they don't get better to do. They will all day, they will talk, go reach sometime 3 o'clock. They don't get better thing to do, right? It is well. My people, I see your responses now. So when I want my panelists come in, I love my panelists. In fact, I learn from these people every day. Sometimes, before we introduce the panelists of a team, panelists have to be coming out and all that. I talk for 3 hours, 4 hours. Please, if you can remember that, testify on the comment section. I will not be on my own, they talk. I have a lot of people listening to me, and they do it before now. Yes, I did do it. But my panelists can say, no, we want to relieve you. Like what for my brother, Mr. Chris, is currently doing now. Saying that, let me relieve this man. They'll come talk. I can't listen to it. In fact, listen, now God will bless all of us. So I want you to know one thing. We not go live forever. Just do your parts. If you know, say you want to create your own platform, but you don't get voice yet, you don't see the way they promote our brother, our adult brother, nonsense and all that, nonsense platform and all that. I'm promoting Oraka and many others. I will also promote you now. You don't know, say all the 98% of all the front runners in those things, let me promote them now. I don't want to take money from anybody. I'll promote you for free. Just use your platform, even though you don't get voice. Use your platform, do your video, bring and come. I'll tag you. From there, people will come, they know you. No, nobody get this word, my people. Nobody get this word. Any position where you get to, they don't use it and take pepper anybody. Use it to help people instead of using it to make life difficult for people. What I don't like is that when you are using my platform to grow indirectly, you're not giving me credit. That's what I don't like. I'll cut you off. Some people don't join my platform for here we do those things. I cut them off. Indirectly using my platform to grow and all that. Just tell me. I'll boost you. If you be 1,000 subscriber or 500 subscriber, if I boost you, will reach 10,000 straight away. You don't know. You don't know. Hey. Don't jealous of anybody, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. That is all I have for you guys today. I would like to bring in my panelists and to hear from my callers. So we'll take it from there. But before that, I'd like to go on a quick break. When I come back, I would like to receive calls. God bless you all. All right, guys, I appreciate every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Mother of all, mommy, diaspora, good evening to you, mommy. Thank you very much for all you do. I appreciate you always, and I love you so much. Thank you very much, Abu Azim, my lovely brother. I appreciate you for all you do, your selfless service. I'm very grateful. Madam Iris Finance, thank you very much, I appreciate you. Madam Martina Abasi TV, Madam Patricia Tagojumi, God bless you all, my wonderful people. Thank you very much, Peggy Modi, thank you very much, Mark. I can see you right there. Saze Oni, I can see you right there with Mr. Murray Game, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. God bless you all. Vitus Ekwebelen. Thank you. Ade Edobo, Hikbonsa, thank you very much. Friday Femi, God bless you all. Verogbe, thank you. Thank you very much. Dewale James Babayale Everest, thank you. Sendam, thank you very much, my people. Thank you, my wonderful people right there. Every one of you. Odion, Egiato, thank you. Tony Africa, Felicia, thank you, my wonderful people. I God bless now, Madam Iris Finance. Thank you. I will always appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Madam Ame Bright, Then, thank you, Madam Rita. God bless you, man. Thank you very much. Adelaja Ogumbi. And those of you that already super chatted me, thank you so much. Adelaja Ogumbi once more. Thank you, God's child. Thank you so much, Madam Nena. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you all. My pocket never ever run dry. Thank you so much. As I offend some of you for you, and I see the boost back for my face. And God will bless you now, my people. Thank you. Oga Louis, I don't see you on the backstage. Thank you, sir. Black Panther, I don't see you. Thank you so much. Ikena, I never see you, sir, but you did backstage. I never see you. Thank you. Shibozo, I never see you. You did backstage. They just put on your camera. I need to see you so I can bring you in quickly. Destiny, Wosu, I never see you. Put on your camera. They can bring you in, you know. Destiny. Now we boy they see for there. Who should be on this one again? Destiny. Now you be that. And if you do those kind of things, you know if you come this platform forever, now all those people they block my platform. You know if you put your face for their face. Don't do it next time. If not, now next time I don't block you. I know saying maybe now your woman and all that. You not do them because then they come they attack me. Not do them again. Tell your woman say I have so much respect for them. But now these kind of people they can't block me. Not put their face at initial stage. I beg. As I said, I have begun to go for weapon of mass destruction. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Thank you so much. Then, Iken, we are still waiting.
Baby face.
You know, Iken, we are still waiting. You have not put on your camera. So because of that, because of the rules of the platform, I can't bring you in. I need to see who is right there. You have to pass through scrutiny before we bring you to the platform. Then I'm going to take some calls right now. Madam Rita, I can see you already on the backstage. Thank you very much, man. God bless you. You know, let me take some call quickly while other people on the backstage will be passing through some scrutiny. Thank you very much, Madam Origin. Good evening to you, man. God bless you. Please talk to us.
Hello, Mr. George. How are you?
Thank you very much, man. God bless you. I'm fine. Speak louder. I will not hear you.
Really? Okay.
We can hear now.
Everyone that is here today, God bless you. We are back with our civil duty. Yeah, this is one job, as hard as it is. If you like hard job, come to Niger Watch. Come and let your voice be heard. Come and listen to all that has behooved our nation. That the mainstream media is sweeping under the rug because of whatever reason they know. I don't know. They will tell us later when we get through because we are pushing to light. I greet everyone, our panelists, I greet everyone. Mr. Niger Watch, there was a correction. I want to make it clear and loud because last time on the 6th, to be precise, 6th of November 2024, on your podcast, broadcast, you called me out and said, you know, I am not a Democrat, I am not a Republican. In America, you have the right to be independent. I registered as an independent voter. So I win all the time.
Madam Origin, before you continue, you know that people like Una and I, they like to call out my own personal people so that others can learn. If I don't call Una out, others don't feel learn. No.
I tell you, I can ask, you know, if you like, call me from now to the kingdom, call me no shit. I used to, whenever I come in back in the days when I have time to type, now I don't. I tell everybody, please wear your hard skin coat. This place is hot. It can get hotter. So that is where we are. So I'm not afraid at all. It is, if you like truth is always hard to say, bitter, but it's good to your belly. You always come out good when you swallow truth. So we say truth here, and we have to live with the truth. That's the only way we can survive what has behooved us. And I also say it takes the incorruptible, which I make my list, I know the people that are in my list. It takes the incorruptible, those that are born incorruptible, that have refused to be corrupted. I thank you for what you do. Today is another day. The Bible is, I feel sorry for whoever the governor of Edo State is now that you have decided to address issues, which is what it's supposed to be. When you address those issues, they seal up. I want to say this, make this very clear. You see, what is going on in the world today, why I told you for American election it's 50-50 for me. I told you that one of the things that it is 50-50 for me is what Professor Bolaji Akinyemi said, which because he speaks from two sides of his mouth, he didn't make sense. Because if he stood for truth all his life, he would have made sense. But because he is one of those elders that are, as he's going to his grave, he is going with shame. There is no two doubts about it. But one thing that he said that is correct is that America now have in his history or her history that there is someone that is convicted, which is the same pill they gave to us in Nigeria. And we are, if that pill is good for Nigeria, it is good for America. Now, I am predicting that UK will soon get their own. I don't know how it's going to come, because they are going to be ruled either overt or covert, because they dished the evil that is going on in Nigeria. However they did it, we won't know how they get their own. Whatever you wish someone else, beware what you wish someone else, because it will come back. But the world as we are right now, you see all of these people, all of these current, C-U-R-R-E-N-T, these current leaders that are leaders in the world stage today, no matter how they try to sweep up all their cooking and all their evil and all that is going on, whether they are doing it direct or indirect, once upon a time, there was a wolf that saw an ice. The ice was glazed with what he likes, B-L-O-O-D, and he began to lick on it until he fainted, because inside of that ice glazed B-L-O-O-D was a blade.
Okay.
And that wolf fainted. Every one of you that are doing this evil in Nigeria, we are waiting for you. We will soon get the victory. Mr. Niger Watch is awake, and so are all of us. We refuse to give up anymore.
Thank you, ma'am.
Because the people must be liberated. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much, ma. I appreciate you, Madam Origin. God bless you, ma. Thank you so much for your time with us. Okay. I would just like to move on straight to the panelists right now so that we can take it from here. My people, now God, I will bless you. Now, I appreciate every one of you that have left me so many prayers right there on the comment section, your encouraging comments, everything. I'm grateful. God bless you all. Yes, sir.
My Dawash.
Yes, sir.
This Black Panther. Please, can you do us a favor? Please, play us the Enugu State School facilities.
Did you send it to me?
I sent it because of this word that Obaseki said. I knew it was coming. I sent you a lot of video. I want these videos to embarrass entire Edo State that is talking for Obaseki. I want this to be played so that they can see it and let them come here. Let us argue it out.
Black Panther, they will never be embarrassed. Somebody actually even commented. I think it's Mr. Justin, my friend. He said the mall in America will cost about how many did you say? It's not 30 billion or 30 million. What we have in Edo State is a warehouse. Is that how? I don't know the country you are in. I don't know if you're North America or Europe, but I think I've been to some places in the world. and I've seen very good mall. It doesn't look like the warehouses in Edo State that you guys call a mall. Anyway, I'm not going to touch that anyway. Please also play the video of Natasha Akpoti, Senator Natasha Akpoti of Kogi State, and see what she has done in less than 1 year in office. Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
If we have to do all this comparison and all that, now go make Obaseki supporters made a jump from skyscraper or beg.
Naija Wash. If you see that school, they not get that school for America here. I can stand and defend it.
Okay, you've not seen anything. Please.
I said they not get that school for America here. What are you talking?
How many places have you been? Stop saying that.
They not get. I stay in America. They don't have that school in America here.
You live in the ghetto. That's why you think everywhere is like the ghetto.
I live in Texas. It's not a ghetto.
Now, so now going to talk. Black Patabi, God will bless you.
Play the video. Let us see.
Governor, everybody for that in Nigeria. But anyone will do good at all.
Play the video. Let us see. Let us see the country, the state in Britain that has that kind of school.
My people,
why would they do like that?
I start to be
because we don't like her.
See, we are using it as a standard for every state in Nigeria.
Let me tell you something.
Well, they condemn her like
I don't support PDP. I start to be
wrong.
If Obaseki did right,
which is wrong,
it's done well.
Look, I am not talking about Obaseki here. I'm talking about comparison.
Okay.
The allocation to states.
When you say no, and the US is like that.
This is what I'm saying.
See, I'm going to go through that screen in details. Then I'll get back to you.
Yes. Bring the school in the US that is like that.
That is a problem.
This one is a public school. This one is a public school in Africa.
There's Stockholm syndrome in Nigeria. Just 1% of little thing on the floor. Everyone keeps praising.
My brother, please mind your word. My brother, mind your word. You speak here, please.
Is it not the same thing?
Mind your word. If somebody is performing, you should respect the person and speak it out. If somebody is not performing, speak it out. That is how to make them improve. You don't support people that are not performing.
So you have to make them improve by praising them, like they were not elected.
I am praising him because he has laid a foundation that they need continuity needs. It has to be spelled out.
Sorry.
Okay, right.
You are trying to criticize me.
No,
what I'm doing, or bully me, or what you're doing.
And if you feel offended, my apologies. I'll agree with what you just said. Well, if anyone does right, we have to applaud the person. That's right. No, what I'm trying to say is you said no school in the US. No, my talk against you is my submission is you said no school in the US can be compared to what the school just built.
Yes, I'll bring the comparison so that you understand where I'm coming from. Let him play that video.
Okay.
This type of schooling is empowerment, not only going to school, but empower you in various areas. You learn a lot of things.
All right, thank you. I'll do my link. I can't see you.
I beg. No verse,
So let's the video that you are talking about, although
I beg. No verse, I apologize. Now for my colleague for work, I beg no verse.
You say with him. Okay, no, that's fine. It's okay. I'm just saying I'm not inside the verse for you. People where they try to bring down our platform that our satanic Nigerians are using to bring it down our platform. Now this kind of people. So in case of next time, now your face I want to see, not be Oibo face. You understand? That's all. Nothing much. Thank you, my brother. Abdul Malik, sort yourself out. You're still on the backstage. I can't see you. Thank you. Okay, this is what Black Panther wanted us to show. I think Obaseki have similar thing like this in the Edo State, to be honest. Black Panther, are you aware Obaseki have similar thing like this in the Edo State? And Black Panther, they talk.
Naija Wash, this school is not just only to go there and learn the books. It has a lot of things: fishery, carpentry, how to music and other things.
Although we don't have any infrastructure like this in Edo State, though.
This is a class of its own. They pick the children from the school, from home to school and back home.
Anyway, do you think that Ogbewolo can do this for us?
I don't know for Ramo until you do and before I talk.
Okay, all right. Now you're one of us there.
So no school in the US is like this. Wow.
See, what I'm telling you, no school in the US have a process whereby students can learn how to farm in their secondary school, learn how to do all sorts of things before they go to high school. That is what I'm saying. Learn how to sing, learn how to do robotics, whatever, in high school.
Okay. It's not okay. Let me quickly answer this 1 minute. Though Mr. Elvis is just being patient with us because it's not our time to speak. So we are just coming in. This can be seen as rude. So a quick one before Mr. Elvis actually out also to zip up. See, different eras now have different give birth to different things. Now we're at the stage of AI. So of course he has brought AI into this school, which I applaud him for. But when you make a comparison, like say the school teaches children, not just study, there are many schools that do that. Many schools, I've seen so many institutions that actually offer that. For example, when I finished my secondary school in Benin City, I went to Global International College in Lagos at Ikoyi. That school, what it taught me, what I learned from that school was different from what you learned from secondary school.
Which year?
Okay, that was in 2000. Now, what I learned from that school,
is it public school?
No, it's not a public school. It's a private school.
Oh, thank you. It's a private school.
Any other school like that?
This is a public school. Public. No school fees, nothing.
Okay, well, if you say a public school, like I said, I applaud this initiative. But
it's not I'm not talking about private school. Oh, this is a public school. They have nursery, they have primary.
You said it, but there you know that technical school have just been revamped by Obaseki now.
So from the technical school they talk safe.
Edo State has not set up musical this thing, but Obaseki has set up cinema. So everybody has different things initiate in their brain. So now this one set it up. Another person can easily see as okay.
Mr. Odua, you never see this video. Go and watch it. Go and read it. Watch it before you talk.
Why do that some of you just support mediocrity and just something? I just don't get it.
I don't support the mediocrity, madam. I don't support mediocrity.
Mr. Odua, don't call me madam. You know my name. Don't call me madam.
I say things the way things is.
No,
you don't say things the way it is, please.
There are certain things that you just see. I don't know the gentleman that was speaking, that was talking about the school where he went to in Lagos. That was a private school. We are talking about public school here. And another thing, what did you learn? The private school you were in, was there musical class? Was there farming? All these facilities, was it there as at that time? I know there's innovation. What you see 30 years ago in schools is different from what you see now. But the present governor that we have now is a very current governor, very current, yet we do not have things that are just exactly what we are seeing in Enugu State. What is wrong in him just showing that? Why is it that you guys must give one excuse of why you are supporting mediocrity? I don't get it. Why are Nigerians like this? Is it that we don't love ourselves, or we don't like good things, or we just feel that certain people in the society do not deserve good things?
Madam, we're saying this thing. I wish it is the time that everybody we are shouting, Obaseki is not working, you are saying all these things. We hear, not that Obaseki has left the seat now. So
Obaseki has just like one working day or 3 days left. And he cannot do anything from now except use the media to promote himself. That he has a nasty legacy.
You know, go fit talk on this issue. This video, you know, go fit talk on now very well. It is when you go back home, go and research on it, and go and see this school prototype. It's not a prototype. Is already building 260 in each 260 wards in Enugu State.
Madarita.
How long has it Enugu governor been a governor? Up to 4 years?
Just 16 months.
Is it up to 4 years? Okay. This is 16 months. At least he has to look at in 4 years. In fact, Edo people, you deserve what you are getting. That's all I have to say now. Mr. Officer, I'm sorry I interrupted.
Mr. Odua, what are you doing with cinema?
All right. Can we move on?
You see this issue, all of that.
Where we say cinema, where we
Mr. Adua, wait. Majority of people around our governors are daft.
They don't have ideas. This is a government that's just gotten there. He knows what is going. He has a plan.
Okay. Thank you, my people. I just wanted to give you guys that time to talk within yourselves. It's very, very important. But yeah, we will have a long time to spend here today so that we can express ourselves properly. We are still on the state of the nation. We're talking about the things that's affecting you and I. That's why we are here. So we could talk am I supposed to be. If we don't pressure these politicians like this, they won't do right. We continue to do comparison with them is a good thing. For some of you that is angry that we're doing comparison with them, that's how it's supposed to be so that they can do right. We don't have any self-interest in what we're doing. We just wanted to do right. So anybody you see on the panel criticizing them, that's how it should be so that they can do right. If you don't want to be criticized, do right. Simple. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. I'd like to take this call quickly before I come back to you guys. I have Tony Africa with us. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us quickly.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening, everybody. I agree to.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, sir. Yeah, just for us to be following the tenets, you told us here that we should be objective, in nature, in whatever we do here. That when somebody does bad, we say that they do bad. You say that you went further, emphasizing that okay. You know that as terrible they do now, that if you do good, you also say that they do good.
Of course.
So please, you stand for the truth. You say we should stand for the truth. You keep preaching this every day. Almost every day you're going to look. You keep saying this, that not only when your person is destroyed or the place of person, that what the Nigeria Watch group or media stands for is just to be saying it as a race. That's what you say, as a race. So, and then you go further. That you said that we cannot be saying that that Obaseki did not do anything at all. That what the issue you had with him back then was this land grabbing, and all this the problem that people cannot go to find that you intervene. That we and then we cannot just be saying that he did not do anything at all. Please, and then but for people to be, I'm not talking about Black Panther because Black Panther is always very, very objective. So I like him, he's my brother. I like him very well. But some people they come like that. I'm so forceful, to be doing something which is against what you always say that you cannot say you're fighting for a better Nigeria. I cannot say the truth. If we travel home, we should obey the traffic laws. Look, everything. Look, I do this to you every day. You know what I'm saying? So when I wonder why. Madaritas, with due respect, you cannot just be coming every day and not seeing anything good at all in Edo State right now. Because I was the #1 critic of Edo State. I've been in Edo State at the public toilet 3 years ago. Whenever they say, no, don't wash your dirty linen in public. Then, but today, after looking at the ODC, when the word that they have awarded Obaseki from the best digital governor, administrator in Africa, and look at this. Two refineries and 2 power plants, that is okay for us to be proud of. And if Otti came to Benin and said that they try to replicate what has been done in Edo State, we cannot be saying that. The man did not tar road. I was attacked in other platform that Tony, don't do that, that the roads and bridges not everything, that Obaseki has done those 2 projects that if we don't even have enough oil like River State, don't say could even have that applying, So that's what I don't want to say thank you for your work because you have been trying to manage the system, the people. It's not easy for you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir.
Mr. Tony, God bless you, sir. Thanks for calling in. Thank you. All right. Let me come to the panel.
Because I heard my name mentioned. I have just one sentence to tell Mr. Tony. When you go to Edo State and come back, then we can have a discussion. Now, I'm not even going to respond to you the way I should. Thank you.
You respond properly when it gets to your turn, but thank you. All right, guys. Let's start allocating minutes for everyone on the panel. We have a full panel already. Just one person left for the panel to be full. So I'd like to start with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis is the first person on the panel. Okay, please, Mr. Lewis, hold on. We have Mr. Alex calling in. Mr. Alex, thank you, my brother, for calling in. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Hello, Mr. Nigerians, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you very much. For me, I don't know. Nigeria Wash, you came to Benin City during the elections, and you were disappointed when they drove you around. And you also said in one of your broadcasts that if you know your governor Obaseki worked, come and take me around. From what I'm seeing here, I am disappointed. Those were some of your words. So Edo State for me has been defrauded by Obaseki's administration. 8 years, there is no drainage in Edo State, Mr. Elvis. 8 years. When it rains, you can't drive your car. The roads are bad. No market, no drainage.
Mr. Alex, there is drainage. You just say it's not functioning properly. There's drainage. Yes.
The drainage we have was built by Gopemudia. Oshomole wanted to build it again.
No, Obaseki built some drainage, Mr. Alex. You know.
In my own area, there is. When it rains, it's always flooded. In my own area, at least. And number two, Mr. Elvis. Bridge, not even flyover, now bridge in populated areas where people are driving. I just came from populated areas so that people will not risk their life to cross express roads. You can't build one bridge in your administration. Then how can you be a governor for a good 4 years or 8? You cannot shoot. Is growing. Children are being born every day. Primary school, nothing to show for it. The development of Obaseki is on social media. Digital governor indeed. Anybody can gather a group of people and tell them to give him awards. It happens all over the country. We live in a corrupt state.
Mr. Alex, which one is digital governor again?
Do I know digital? Everything, if they want to lie, they will tell you digital. Our market women don't know digital. Our people who drive from back roads don't know digital.
Oh, he's laughing, it's me.
So what is digital governor? Obaseki should tell us how he has managed to get people's money for the past 4 to 8 years. How do we arrive at 600 billion naira debts? What happened to the derivation money paid by Buhari government? And how did he allow Fulanis to kill our people? Even when other governors were fighting back. And why did he collect Ruga money? Mr. Elvis, let me say it again like I've always said. It's not for you and your platform and civil rights organization. It would have been a different story today. Edo State would have been Kwara State. Our government was already preparing a document, a bill, to give 20% arable land so Fulani Ruga agenda. Do you know what that means? To give every land close to the water body in every local government to herdsmen to have their ranching. You and I and everybody who put well million those around the world organize a protest less than 24 hours. We stormed the House of Assembly. Marcos Onogo, the dead speaker, received us, and that bill was thrown away. A man that could sit down and fold his hands. The same Mr. Tony was wondering those days if Obaseki was a believer or a Fulani man. Mr. Tony, what has happened to you? Who has grazed your elbow? What has happened? Who has robbed you this oil of pressing a government that you know has failed? In Germany, where you live, is this how to develop a state? In Düsseldorf, in Hanover, in Berlin, in Munich, I mean, in everywhere, in Dortmund, is this how to develop a state? A state where there is no 24 hours electricity unless for the rich people. So Mr. Elvis, Obaseki will be judged harshly by history, and he will never go scot-free on this. The children are coming to open books. I'm happy. People can go and make him the best governor in Nigeria. Anybody can get an award if you want. In fact, Okorocha of Imo State, Conrad Okorocha, was once made the best governor in Nigeria at one time. So anybody can get accolades from anywhere. Anything can happen in Nigeria. So Nigeria is a lawless country. So Mr. Elvis, Obaseki failed woefully.
Thank you.
10 over 100. He failed.
Thank you.
Mr. Elvis.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Najawat,
please hold on, please.
Sorry,
hold
Mr.
on, please. Hold on. I'm still picking calls, please. Madam Origi, thanks for calling back again. 1 minute, please.
Yes, Mr. Black Panther, please, straight to the point. Please, don't say this loud again. I will pardon you if your children are still young and you don't have a child that is in either high school or university or middle school. If you do and you don't have all these that you said, except for farming and fishing, music, orchestra, sports, robotics, swimming, America is number one because they have it ingrained in their school system. By the time they get, they're already at the top. So please go and research your school district, research your state, what your state offers, research and find out what is available to your children so that you don't leave them uninformed or, I don't know how to explain it to you. I raised it there. This is not even something discussion. And number two, this man you are trying to promote.
Thank you.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find out people in a local state. I'm going to find out what is going on in their state. This is a man that is online installed.
All right, thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
What is not unpromotable. God bless you.
Thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. Mr. Lewis, thank you, sir, for your patience. Please talk to us. You have 8 minutes. Good evening to you. It's good to have you on the show today. Mr. Lewis, are you there? Mr. Lewis, you're not available. I'll move on straight to Blank.
Mr. Nigerians, I beg, I want to say something, I beg.
Okay, use your minutes. Just use your minutes.
No, not be my. No, I'm not use my minutes now. Sorry, which I want to talk. I did in case later you call me. Sorry, in case if I reach for later you call me, I no answer. Then when I don't do let's visit now, they answer you.
Just let us know when you're ready. Let us know when you're ready.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, Black Panther, please talk to us. And good evening to you, my brother. You have 8 minutes.
Yes, thank you, Nigerians. I'm not going to talk much today because I have a lot of videos that I sent to you, and it's a sample of what all the governors, especially the Edo State governors, should have done within 16 months. That's to show you that Nigeria can be developed within 2 years. If a governor can turn around to solve the solution to stay within 16 months, then other governors can do it. It is possible. I say good morning, good afternoon, and may God bless you, Nigerians. May God bless Mom in Diaspora and bless everyone on the channel here today. Let us keep it rolling on. Let us be objective. Let us see it as it is, and let us watch the world.
Depends on your background.
Oh yeah. Let us see it as it is. Let us not just jump into. I don't like when we jump into issue without not critically analyzing it and hear the message the person is saying. Don't just jump. You just got to think it. Where is it coming from? Okay, let him explain himself if you don't understand, but don't criticize when you've not really understand what is going on. We all need to understand what is going on in the Nigerian space. We all need to understand the looting and the fraud that the government are doing. A state, I was monitoring just few states, Lagos, Edo State, Abia State. That was all. That was all I was looking at. I'm not even looking at another state like Kano and Kaduna. I just decided to let me push aside Abia State and look at what another state in the east are doing. That is not making noise. That is calm, quiet. I went into Enugu State. I didn't even go to the media, all this, the terrestrial media in Nigeria. I went to private individuals that are going out to identify what this man is doing. When this man was speaking about what he's going to do, I can feel the passion. I can feel the political will in his tone while he was speaking about all these things that you are seeing that I gave Nigerians. There was a day he narrated it. This is what he's going to do. And when he started it, I knew that this is a man that means well for his own people and the next generation that will take over from them if after they have left. I first of all found out, because education is very paramount in my heart, because that is what we need to put in to build up the generation that will look at it from a different perspective than we are looking as we are looking at it from a different angle. They will see it after receiving education, because education will broaden your mindset. The way we were taught might be different the way they will be taught in this generation. Now, let's go to education of Enugu. The reason why I brought it out is like this. I compare, and before you people say, I've already compared it. And I've already compared it with what we have in the United States here. I'm not a dunce. My children goes to school. I go to teachers and the parent association meeting. I go there to see what is on ground. There is a difference in this. There is a difference. There's a plus to this, what this man is doing. The man said when he was speaking, the governor said of Enugu State, he said, we want to impact in them, not only in terms of theory, what they learn in school. We want to impact in them a skill as they move out. They should have a skill that they will develop on their own. They have to find where they are good, where they are masters in as little kids, where their desire is as little kids. That was where this man, that was his aim and objective. And he founded this school. He made a 2 prototype first to take off so that people can vet it. Every prototype of that school has a nursery, a secondary, and a primary in the same compound. Well fenced, well housed, beautiful serene, and every school has a mini stadium where they can learn to play football. They have a poultry farm, a fishery farm, and a little farm where they can learn learn agriculture. And they have a historical lab where they will learn history that have been putting into data for them to see. Their library is what we have in Edo State under that in shopping right. Their own library is secondary school library is computerized, everything there inside. You go there, log in, and look at books and use. They taught all the teachers have to be certified before they can be teachers in those new Enugu State government educational policy. That is their own policy. They went through it, and this school was vetted. They brought people from the United Nations, the educational department of it. They brought people from Nigerian NGOs. They brought them that has international affiliation they invited them because they saw it and they wanted to come and see. They went there and they saw. They were so elated. And they now look at the vision the governor had. They now saw that the vision he has is in correlation with what is on ground. That is a man that has the will of the people. That's a man that loves his people. That is a patriot. Let's go to the road. He went further to say, if I want to build road and maintain the road, what should I have in the state? He said they have a think tank of educated professors that are advisors apart from the government. He has one. So they said, okay, now we need to set up an asphalt factory in Enugu, which Enugu has larger shares of it. They set it up, and the factory has been doing what? Has been manufacturing those asphalt they use in the road, and they have been selling to other surrounding states, making money for the government. I want to stop here to say the reason why I brought this Enugu state, which might be surprising to you, might be surprising to many people, is because I want to do comparison of what Edo State has done and what Enugu State has done within 6 months and with somebody within 8 years. To look at it, let us look at it. There are so many things out there that the man has done. This is just a few. There's one in the airport where it went in conjunction with the federal government to do. So there's a lot. So I will stop here to say, I just want us to look at it objectively and let us think about it. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother Black Panther. I appreciate you. Mr. Alex, you're calling back. You have 1 minute, quickly.
Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you for picking my call, sir. I'm grateful, sir. Mr. Nadawash, I just wanted to discuss, in 1 minute, 4 major out of the more than 20 scam of Obaseki's administration. Just 4, for me, in my own opinion. Number 1, the refinery built with Edo money in billions of naira. How is Edo people benefiting from it? How? How many trucks of fuel loads there? How much are we buying fuel in Edo State? How does it reflect on the day-to-day life of Edo people, number 1? And how much was spent on it? That's our own money. And number 2, the international cargo airport at Otti, companies were brought from Malaysia and America and Switzerland to make what we call landscaping, to prepare for the projects. Billions were spent. Where is the airport today? Mr. Elvis, ask people who are supporting this fraudulent man that is still with church. Number 3, the Gelegele seaports, monies were spent. Counterpart funding was also paid to Chinese company. Obaseki was in China. In one of those meetings, he was sleeping. But Obaseki did the damage control on that thing that he was tired, that China is far away. How much was spent on that seaport and where is it today? Mr. Tony, come and tell us. Where is the seaports, the cargo airports, the refinery? How many trucks are loading there every day? Mr. Elvis, if you know how much money Obaseki and his gang of thieves stole away with this project and many others.
But do you have facts? Do you have facts for that, sir? Do you have facts?
Yes, sir. I have facts. Because the refinery, if you want me, you can send your staff. We can drive there. It's empty. Nothing's happening there, sir. I'm available. Let them take me there. The so-called cargo airport at Otti Road. Let me also go there.
Thank you.
I'm available. Call me. Let's drive there. It's a ghost land taken over by weed.
All right.
There's nothing there, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Alex.
So thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Yes, sir. Thank you. All right. I'd like us to move on. Oga Mashallah, good evening to you, sir. Good to have you.
Nagawa, sorry, 10 seconds before you let me just drop this 10 seconds. The Enugu state government is pursuing $30 billion at the end of his 4 years tenure to be gotten from all the investment.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay, Oga Mashallah, once more. Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us. You have 8 minutes. Thank you.
Good evening, Nigeria Watch. I greet the house. Let me just I greet you. Nigeria Watch. At the beginning, you were asking whether you should bring the panel or not. It is interesting that you're in Nigeria and you are seeing the animals, the kind of human beings you are dealing with. If somebody that stays abroad and with the way we behave and act in this country, you would almost fight everybody everywhere you go to, because these people don't behave like people that are civilized. I will be the one to remind you of the civil servant issue, because I know you are passing through some kind of funny things, because the corruption is everywhere. Corruption is up to the house. Nigeria is corrupt that bad. The EFCC issue, the man Arise brought earlier said the truth, and EFCC is trying to debunk the truth. In Nigeria, if you tell them the truth, they see the truth, they will take their eyes off it, and the wrong thing is the right thing. Sorry to say, I'll keep saying, if you assume I'm abusing it, but this is the way I tag them. They are animals. They are animals that refuse to understand that things must go right. Now, you are staying in Nigeria. You see that video. Someone has oppressed you. They have humiliated you. And the next thing is you're the one now apologizing to a man that has done the wrong thing to you. And then tomorrow, another armed robber as a senator will still do the same thing because they are all thieves. Because the money they take, the money, an average Nigerian, an average black person, money intoxicates them. That's why the senator can behave that way. And now he's precious, that guy. Of course, the Uber driver. Poverty has blind his head. He has gone to school. Started with you, they go to school and get in the university. By the time you are finished, when poverty arrive at your doorstep, you do not know what the certificate can do for you again because it's of no use. There are many graduates in Nigeria. It's going to school is like a course. And that's why this governor, Otti, has built a modern school. Schools that should be in Nigeria now. That's the kind of school human beings should be going to. Before this video, I watched a video. It was different yesterday when very dark man was showing a school in Abuja. I don't know if it was in Nigeria I was watching it. When I saw it, I was forced to call my daughter. I said, come and see the kind of school they are going in Nigeria. She shouted. I said, your own school that you're going here in the UK, a university does not even have it. A state university does not have it. And that's a secondary school. The kind of education we have in Nigeria is of no use going to school. A carpenter, a plumber, electrician, they are the ones they are looking for in UK. With all your BSc, masters, you can't be dragging it with a white person. But if Nigeria are taking skilled labor, skilled work, serious, like this governor is trying to do, they will not tell you you will not be the one begging for visa. They will be the one coming to pick you. I work in the construction industry. I know how many people come in to work. You can hardly find a Nigerian in. You have different people from different countries. All because the skills that we need is not being taught. And in Nigeria, building a house is a Kutoni man. You go and bring a Benin man will come and do screening. It is that bad. Mr. Ado was talking about technical school. Technical school is just a building. Are there equipment inside? Because we have people that rule us. They don't value education. And many of the people that are in university are not meant to go to university. Nigerians, majority of Nigerians that went to university are not meant to have gone to university. Majority of them have to go to technical school, trade center, and do something better for their life. That's why they are all handicapped and they are all there. Certificate is useless because we can't work with it. Bring a new company to Nigeria now that they want to set up something. There will be a problem employing people because the majority of them then just pass through the school. They don't know what they're going to study because my friend is in university, which I must go to university. Meanwhile, your real life talent is to be a barber or a mechanic. Abroad, for us here, to take your car to a mechanic, you know how much you pay. Don't talk of calling an electrician to come and fix something in your house. I wish Nigerian government can listen and make sure that this trade, our hand, use your hand to work. AI is everywhere. All this paperwork you are doing, AI will do it. The level the country world is going to has gone beyond you being an office trying to type something, doing accounting, doing law, doing medicine. AI will not plaster your house. AI will not build a house for you. AI will not do carpentry work. AI will not do mechanic work for you when it comes to physical things. So it is high time Nigerian government take technology and secondary school technology as something important to us. It's a pity. Obaseki you are just making noise because the jail where you want to go, it is gym they wait for you. The jail where you want to go, it is gym wait for you. And I know say APC, they not go take you because you be their full scapegoat. It will be only be a miracle. Obaseki, if you are listening to us here, it will be only a miracle that you don't go to jail. It's only a miracle because your enemies are in APC and you're just ranting left and right. You have not showed anything that this is what I have done for the full 8 years. See a man here around the corner here last year, 9 win election. See project today thrown out. So about like come and show you your own kind of AI school. You build one library and you are making noise. Someone that is an EPOMA will come to business, come and do library, come and study in the library. Shame. Thank you.
All right, my brother Amashola. One thing you people don't understand, some of you might listen to Amashola now, you'll be hating him or you're not happy with his submission. Let me put this clear again. Most of us on this platform have experienced development in the well-developed countries. We live in the various countries. We have the experience, and we craved for our countries, for our country to be like that. When we speak like this, it's because the comparison sometimes that you are trying to bring to us is still not enough for us to stay mute. If you listen to the way Mashalati talk, you will see him say, regardless of whatever that you guys are showing right now in Nigeria, he's still not satisfied. Although some of you will like to counter him by saying, oh, be patient. Those people got their independence in 19 no date. And Nigeria is just the trying and all that. Listen, it's not about how old you are. If you look at the sources of the individualism now in postmodernism, you get to understand that it's not about age anymore. Before, tele, person we don't reach 70 years, 60 years, now they get all this money. But the kind of money where small picking they get this time, you see as people they 50, 70, 60, they not get them. So forget about all these years, duration that these people got their independence or how they managed to achieve their development. Nigeria have the money. Our satanic politicians have been looting and relooting and stealing our money since Nigeria was created. So whatever that we demand for, we're supposed to have it if we've been lucky to have a good leader or leaders. So for me, I agree with my brother with his submission. I want you guys to get that clear. Instead of you just sitting in your living room, there pressing remote and be saying, I bet next person, please. Thank you. God bless you all. I'd like to call on the next person, Mother Rita. Thank you, man, for joining us today. Good evening to you. You have the floor, 8 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Good evening. Sorry, I didn't even greet earlier on. Edo State and Nigeria. Good evening, Mr. Elvis. I love you, Mommy Diaspora. I love you very much. Good evening to Mr. Lewis, Black Panther, Mr. Odua, Mr. Mashola, who just spoke just now, Abdul Malik, and Alex O and Uonsu Destiny. Yeah. Good evening to everybody and everybody in the comment section. I greet you all. Happy Friday. Sometimes the people deserve who leads them. Yes, I would say that. Sometimes the people deserve who leads them, or rather governs them. I've said it several times in this panel that the worst set of people in any society, whether it's Africa, Europe, or Asia, the worst set of people in any society are the supporters of the oppressors. Yes, I will say it again. The worst set of people in any society are the supporters of the oppressors. I'm just going to leave it there. Now, for the both drivers' apology, I think poverty is just poverty is unfair. Poverty is unfair because poverty takes the dignity of a person. Poverty takes the rights of a person. Poverty can even take the life of a person. What happened to that man from, I think by his name is Shakiri, Mr. Mashallah, you can correct me. When I read his name, I can't pronounce it, but he's from Delta State, and I don't know. I don't know what happened. The only thing I can think of is poverty happened to that guy. He even looks defeated. Just looking at his countenance, he looks like a defeated person. This is what poverty does. I'm not going to even judge that guy. Do you know why? My mindset is not the same mindset of that guy. Where he's at right now in his life, his mindset is nowhere close to mine. So that's why people like that recalcitrant person in the Federal House of Rep, the one that calls himself, he looks like a mascot anyway, as his name implies. That's why he can do what he's doing. I remember when that was played in this show, what happened? I said, as we speak, some people are actually doing worse than what that guy is doing. It's just that it's not being recorded. Many of them in the Federal House of, in fact, anybody, not just you, don't have to be under a government position or a constituted authority. How people behave, it tells a lot about their character. And it's unfortunate that the people who should have been taking the reins of affairs of Nigeria, they're not in Nigeria. So what's left? You have marauders, murderers, scammers, all littered all over Nigeria, taking executive political seats. And that's why sometimes some things that you just see just bewildering. It's like seriously, is this really, really going on? What happened to that guy? It's poverty. That's the only way I can explain it. Because poverty will make you beg your oppressor not to be angry so that they can get little crumbs for you. That's exactly what happened. When I even heard what's his name, VDM was, he spoke about the story of how everything happened and how he supported him, and this is where it ended. It just spills poverty. And I want to urge every Nigerian, listen, every Nigerian, wherever you are, if you, God forbid, you experience that kind of thing, don't allow anybody, no matter how hungry you are. It's easy for me to say because I have never been in that kind of situation and I would never be. Please don't, at least hold on to your dignity as a human being first. Just hold on to your dignity as a human being first. Don't even allow, listen, uncles, aunties, parents of your will probably cajole you and beg you, oh, and where, as they say in Benin, forget, let it rest. How the Yoruba people say it? Dariji, I don't know how they say it. Forget, okay, we don't want our name out there. Let's just forgive and forget. It's not only slap he gave you. Did he break your hand? Let it go. But see, one thing they don't understand, it's not just about the physical aspect of abuse. It's about the psychological aspect, which will live with that guy. Yes, and he knows whatever has happened to him, it will live with him for the rest of his life. And at some point in his life, he's probably going to come out, maybe 10 years after, maybe next year, maybe before the year ends. He might come out just because there's something going on with him personally that has stuck with him by even coming out at all. Even before coming out at all, he has just experienced something in his life, some form of PTSD that is even worse by him even coming out to plead and apologize to his oppressor. I don't know. You see, the psyche of Nigerians is messed up. People might not agree with me, but every day you will see stories like this will tell you that the psyche of the nation is actually messed up. And Mr. Elvis, you said something in your presentation. You said the people are worse than our government. Yes. The people are worse than our government. It's the same thing that implies that the worst set of people in any society are the supporters of the oppressor. Now, Professor Bolaji Akiyemi, I think he was the former Minister of Foreign Affairs, the one with the bow tie. I think that's his trademark, with the bow tie, and the suit.
Rita,
yes.
Sorry to that. This Bolaji Ojo, was he not part of Babangida's regime those days?
Yeah. Listen, that guy's been there for a long time. He's been in government for a long time. He has vast experience in international relations as well. So yeah, he's been there for a very long time. And It's so ironic that he's saying what he's saying now because he's not his paymaster, that's affecting. And for me, when I see him speak, you see all those books behind him, was just useless, worthless. And the reason why I say so is because what he's saying now about America, whether it's true or not, charity begins at home, Professor Bolaji Akiyemi. The books you read, even the books behind you, it has please go and donate it because it has been worthless to you since you became, before, after you became a professor. Because a professor like you and a man of his age, that man is not a young person. I would say he's almost close to the same age as maybe, what's his name? Obasanjo. Yes, he's not a young, and see people like Professor of Rice and Beans will come out. This Professor Bolaji again will come out. When they want to talk about things that is not affecting them directly or things about another space. But when it comes to Nigeria, they don't talk. These are the people that we needed to come out during the 2023 election. He never came out. What's the other man's name? Omasheye came out and he supported the lawyer's the son. Omasheye came out and was supporting Bola Ahmed Tinubu and was telling us, oh, this is with an experience with, this kind of issue, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is going to win. Those ones are they'll pay that. They came out then. But this one refused to, maybe he sat on the fence or he just said, I don't want to get involved. How dare you, Professor Bolaji? How dare you? You come and criticize Americans' choices. How dare you? I said so. How dare you? Look at the country that you live in. Look at the country you represented in the world. And look at the kind of person, the kind of character that they put in Asorok. A man from that has no connection to Nigeria or lineage, from Bodilon. That's the only place I can even call his name, from Bodilon. And you never, even if he said, I'm looking for speech, somebody should bring something that he said during the election. This Professor Bolaji. That's why I said, how dare you? You come and criticize America's choice? Leave America alone. Face your house. Even if you did not speak about what happened during the election or the litigations that took place, talk about your Nigerian economy now. Talk about the choices the man from Bodilon and his stooges are making, and people are suffering. I beg, enter house, old man, enter house. I'm sick and tired of all these old men with all this title, professor, this and that. All those books behind you, sir, it's worthless. Really, it's worthless. I really miss Professor, what's this woman, this NAFDAC woman. And I know that woman will have said something because she cannot see her people suffering and she's just quiet, even if she's part of the government. I don't know why great people just die young. I don't know. Because I'm sick and tired of people like this coming up every day, disturbing Nigerians. Where was I again? Mr. Wike, protest about Wike, leaving Abuja. Well, that protest is going to go to the ice water again. Like I've always said, all these vituperations sometimes, or, the wailing and the shouting usually ends up as Andrew Liver Salt. It's quiet. Nothing will happen. But however, I'm very proud that, Deji Adeyanju is, I think ever since he started collaborating with a very dark man, I think a lot of stance about him has changed for me. It has changed because prior to this phenomenon happening, especially relating to VDM, he wasn't, I don't think he really understood the nation. He didn't really have this pizzazz about talking about, rights of people, so anyway, it's kudos to him and VDM. If you want to displace people because you feel that, the houses they've built, is an illegal land or it was an open space or they didn't get the permits to build those houses and all that. Okay, at least let's just try the human side and say, okay, these people, I can't just throw them out because they have their flies. Let me find somewhere to place them. Because take it or not, VDM said, it's not about stereotyping. Those ones will look back at Nigeria and the people in Sambisa Forest can tell them, you see what your country is doing to you? Now let us fight them. Mr. Elvis, thank you very much.
Okay, Madam Rita, thank you very much for your submission. I understand that the time might not be enough for you to pass the submission, but yeah,
In fact, I gave you extra minutes as well. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank God we have our brother with us already. Mr. Chris is with us here. But I'm going to call on the next person to speak to right now, Mr. Odua. Mr. Odua, are you there with us? Good evening to you.
Good evening, Mr. Najawash.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening, everybody in the panel.
Thank you, sir.
All the commenters, all the listeners, and all the viewers. Iji Nore Isi, the mama in diaspora. Kada. Obukbe. Obewe Negehai. Happy Friday. Thank you for all you have been doing for us. We really appreciate it. Yes, to my people, I thank you for all your contribution. Baba Moshola, I really applaud your submission. For those who understand whenever I talk or when I was giving talks about Obaseki, one thing I always put in place, whether Obaseki or anybody that want to lead Edo State, I said the people that have been governing Edo State, or they call the leaders of Edo State, are not not only Edo State, Nigeria, are not worthy to be a leaders because they don't have the capacity or quality of leadership. I'll be saying it here. Oh, no, no verse. I always they talk and say people when the governor the state or people where we call our leader say they not they qualify to become leader. They not reach when people supposed to they look to say, now this one I go lead us. I say because of what the British structure, the criminality that British have brought to make Nigeria what it is today, that give this kind of people opportunity that the military then wish that transform themselves to come democracies, and that give this kind of people the hands to become a leader. That is the reason that the good people who are supposed to be a leader are not having the opportunity. I always said it here. So now so they talk for you every time. Because the way things supposed be, now so I did talk and make it be. I thank Baba Black Panther for bringing out that man in Enugu and the visions. One thing he said that motivate me most, that make me to put him in this art, is he said the man open a fabric. Oh, sorry, I'm using Italian. Open a company that will producing Korota that will be selling to other governors want to do road in the land or want to tie your compound. And this is the same Black Panther when I was talking about Okbila's meat factory. He could not see it to be something, or Madam Rita, they could not see it to be something that is something that we the Edo State people need, that Edo government supposed to invest money, or anybody that want to be a leader in Edo has to invest money in Okbila's meat factory, which is our own natural resources that you can use to do many things in the state. I'm here, people talk of overhead bridge, talk of drainage, talk of that. I said all these things are being done with cement. Even they want to build the let's talk about ships seesaw. It is the same cement that we used to do it. I'll be crying of our resources. Then the person said, I don't care who control it. People were seeing me as a person who doesn't have sense. That is business, is that. A government does, Black Panther said government doesn't have hand in business. None. You are using another person, a government to compare that, supposed to do business. With that, your natural resources, you did not use it to create money for yourself. Then how you want to develop your land? I use Ogbemudia to give example. Ogbemudia make pantries. This 94 Guinness, Okbila. Ogbemudia try in his own best. Even water board to make sure that water run for us. He try all those things we are companies created, despite that it is not as modern that we are. But Ogbemudia. But our people doesn't see it those things to say, no, they should be crying of those things. The next thing you hear, the government is not tired. The government, if you did not generate income, you have to do, what will you do? I mean, God bless you with natural resources. You're supposed to think of that. Then you make it use of it in your land. Then the other that remain, then you can sell it out. But we did not see it that way, and we are not seeing it that way. But we can make comparison. And I love comparison because that is why I always said, when I hear they say China is fake, I say you do the same fake. By the time you do fake, then you can do original. So I love comparison, and I love when people can imitate others and do. So I love this thing you show. That is why I was still able to compare that. A built technical school that was not there before. Because when people doesn't see our resources to be used for us, then you don't need to come and tell us. They will be telling the next coming governor that, look at what your mates are doing. Oh, now you do more than that. That is what we were supposed to be hearing now, not the one who have gone already. That one says legacy, we talk for him. Yes, we all know his legacy. That me, I said it here, that I wrote a letter to Obaseki. Oakbillas made that time did not know they sold Oakbillas made factory. Then one of our brothers said that maybe I'm not qualified, that we handle the company. That is why I say we in diaspora want to take over the Oakbillas made factory. So what the Obaseki returned to us, he said that he doesn't have minister. That time there were no people, all those local government chairman, whatsoever chairman they are, House of Assemblies they have, they were not there. He said he doesn't have minister that will supervise the job. He said what he thought that we wanted to come at tie road. That he will now bring contractor that we do the contracts. After we finish, he can write our name. We that live in diaspora, that is our. I said no. If we don't have the resources, we cannot work. Let us have the key of that resources so that we can transform our land. So it was later and I know that they are so pillars. I expect what our people should be crying at that. Any governor that come now should make sure that Opilas mate is being handed over back to Edo State for them to work it and make use of it. But next thing we will say, it is business. Instead of we to say, no, this is our thing that we want to use it to make our land, we say it is business. So that is what I have to say, that when we are doing comparison, we must first start from the root to say when the time we have the root, we cannot have the tree and we cannot have the branches. If you did not have the root, you cannot have the tree, and neither talk of the branches. So we can do that. We all can contribute to our development of our land by the idea we have. Not just to see when other people do it and we say, why did you not do it? Then let us select. That is why when they were selecting, Owo was only the person who bring to practical and said, I will make even plantain tree to become productive, which they can use for pampers. The people were mocking him. Then the other question said, why is surprised that Edo State are not the one producing smith to use for the land and sell the rest for the other state? We are making mock of him and said he's going to decant to the other party and discount to this. Instead of we seeing the rain and say, let us carry umbrella so that it will not be the little children. Then we said, no, it doesn't mean it's too small, it's too this. So that is where we get to. Thank you, Mr. Niger. Thank you, everybody. If I offend you, no vessel, thank you.
Mr. Do, I beg, no apologize for anything. I beg, just be yourself. We don't offend people every time on this platform. Even you, me, they offend you sometimes. Sometimes you, they offend me. That's how it is. Tomorrow we make up, we move on. That's it. Just be yourself, sir. Thank you for his wonderful submission. I appreciate you guys. Be like I don't forget something for this platform. They like. I know they to talk about like again. What did they so? And people know they like our broadcast like that again. You see, I cannot continue to be repeating myself. Remember, I'm just a human being. I have
You know, the energy for me to be repeating the same thing to make it repetitive is not so easy like that. So you just do your part. There are some people on this platform, when they comes in, the first thing that we do, they'll first like. They don't need to be told. You know, whenever you're on this platform, please do your part. Press on the like button so that my voice, your voice, our voices can go far. That's what it's all about. Press on the like. Some people there that they never press on that like, they'll hear the look because they say, okay, but you are enjoying the fact, you are enjoying my submission, the submission of my panelists, my callers, the comment of my commenters, you know. So why can't you take it fast so that others can see it as well? Thank you very much, my people. For those of you that is always doing this, supporting us in every ramification, I want to say we are grateful. Thank you. Okay, let us move on to the next person, Abdul Malik. Then we'll come to Mr. Alex O before Oga Chris. Oga Chris will help us be taking the final how we want it to be, but let me finish with this first stage. But meanwhile, Abdul Malik, sir, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you. Talk to us. 8 minutes.
Destiny never talks since, but I know sir I did busy somehow.
I be Oga Destiny go. You were the press blow for one corner for there. Eh?
I guess he forgotten Louis.
Oga Louis, we don't call you tired. Even my throat don't cut. You don't answer us.
Oh, please, apologies. I just went out to attend to something. There was someone knocking at the door. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'll come to you after Abdul Malik.
Now, the same thing with me, they do night work.
Make una allow moderator moderate. He has already called me already, please.
Okay, Aga Abdul Malik, go ahead, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Nigeria Watch, and good evening, everybody in the panel. Good evening, Nigeria. I come to this wicked grabbing land in the FCT. You see, I don't know how with this our federal government they are reasoning. You are demolishing people's house, but you don't make other provision for them where to go. Okay, well, how do you think? What do you think? If you were in those people's shoes, how you will feel? Look at kids and everybody, they are crying. Demolition people are, but you don't make other provision for them where to go. In other countries, they do that. They cannot just demolish you without notice. They must notice you like ahead, like 3 months or 4 months or 6 months. Depends. We don't have country. All of us, it's like we are just, I don't really understand. We have never yet started, my brother. We have never yet started at all. Everybody is trying to defend the indefendable. Even though you see this is not true, but you try to defend this because it's like there are people that are close to you or it will favor you somehow. How can we move forward that way? We cannot move forward. It can never work. That's why Nigeria is going backward every day. We keep on talking, but there is nothing change. Can't you ask yourself that question? Because we don't have one mind. Even with that, we are fighting for better Nigeria. Some of us, we are betrayers, hypocrite. Because some people are aligning with somebody, even though what that person says is not true. Just because I don't really know you want to align with what somebody say, even though it's not true. We have many ways to go before that country will be fixed. It can never fix the way it is now. It can never. It's not cause, understand, because the way it is. Let's talk things how it is. I don't really know. I don't really understand. Okay, you demolish people's house. Why can't you make provision for them where to go first? Or you notice them so that they will arrange before the time. Look at children are crying. You don't have human feeling. And that land is not going to, it's not that they will use that land urgently. You want just to grab the land and keep the land to give somebody or to acquire the land for something. It may be 10 years coming, that land will not be used. How can we get out from this mess? How? Even that video, I will forward that video to United Nations, UNHCR. I will forward that video. They are just wicked in Nigerian citizens. All those Nigerian government, that's why they are not be recognized everywhere they go. They don't recognize them because they are not government. They are crook, they are criminals. That is how criminals behave. But you are governing your people. Look at what you are stressing your people like. I don't really like slave. Like trade, like holding trade slave. And those people, they are the same Nigeria, not that they are foreigners. You don't have human feeling, you don't have human sympathy. All those children, they are crying out, waking up. Is he going to sleep for night? If he is a human being, that is what I told Mr. Guvos Monday yesterday. Have you ever seen devil? You have never seen devil before. If you see devil, come here and tell me. It's between we human beings, we are devil. The way we behave. Yes. Nobody see devil before. Those ones you are seeing in television is brainwashed. It's not true. It's we human beings, we are devil, the way we behave. Somebody who did that is not devil. It's even worse than devil.
The devil.
It was even worse than the devil. I don't really know. How can we get that from this thing? Those children there, they're supposed to be paid every month, but you don't pay them. It's common how you want to demolish where they are living. Imagine. It's not that you don't have the money. Other countries, they pay their citizens. If you are born from 1 year to 18 years for most of the Europe country. What I don't really understand. The money that belongs to everybody, you guys are just silently looting the money to go and kill somewhere. Other people are suffering. The only thing I see is one day they will see what they are looking for. And when that thing comes, they can never escape. They can never ever escape it. The thing will hurt them, understand? It will hurt them like any other thing. Now they are enjoying it, right? Let them carry on. It's not normal something. Every day, every 3 weeks, every 3 days, 3 days, 4 days, they bring out another strategies. Look at the other times, the one that collide with federal government, they stop allocating money to River State. Your people, you are betraying your people. What type of people are these? After your tenure now, how are you going to stay in River State? Are you going to be Abuja forever? After your tenure now, are you going to go back to River State or not? Ask yourself that question. I don't really understand how our black people, some of us, we are behaving.
Abdul Malik, Wike is not go back to River State. That's why he's taking land in Abuja.
What type of people are those people? I'm telling you the truth. It's not normal something. It's very easy somehow. Look at those children, the way they are even some, they put on their uniform, school uniform. Thank you very much, Mr. Nigeria Ward.
All right. Thank you, Abdul Malik. I understand your pain, your plight. We have been passing this now for the past couple of years, and the sad part of it is that it's not even improving, it's getting worse. So only God knows what 2025 will still hold in our country. And the sad part of it is that all these politicians that they visit abroad, I don't know why they choose to be living like this. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue to do our part. Let me come back to Mr. Luis now. Mr. Luis, you're supposed to be the number first, on this platform. We called you multiple times, you know, answer. But now, I'm glad to hear from you. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us.
Good evening, everyone. I'm so sorry for not coming in when I was called. I was away. I just wanted to quickly add this. I guess I'm going to be brief before my time. The problem we face in Nigeria, I think I've said this on multiple occasions, and I'm going to say it again. You know, I've said it before. I said the leaders, the president, those people who have in power today, they are a reflector of, they are the picture of the people. Because even though we have many Nigerians today who will come out to head their frustration on the current administration, the economy, and every other thing happening, I can tell you that there are millions of Nigerians who will still tell you, leave on, make it did in our person. Now, they don't care to know if the country is moving or not. These are people who, they don't see competence. They don't see someone who is fit to captain the affairs of the country. What they look at is that my person are from my town and from my ethnic group. Now, to get Nigeria working, we have to first get out of this mindset. And someone said something earlier and said, there's so much hate. We don't love ourselves. It's true. We don't love ourselves. Look at social media space today. We have so much agitations, ethnic agitations. This one posts this one. I'm not going to call any names of this. I'm not going to call any name of anyone or any ethnic group, but I'm just going to say this. I guess we all know what I'm talking about. And when you look at some of these the messages that are posted on their social media space, you see people who are desperately working to, to defame another group just because these people happen to come from a different region. These people working, and we all claim to be from one country. Do you know, I said something one day, I said, these things happening today in Nigeria, the political class are happy. They are happy because the more we fight ourselves, the more the attention is taken away from them. And the more they will do what they are doing. EFCC is not working. And I love what the gentleman said, even though there's some high level of hypocrisy in all of them. But he said the truth. EFCC is not working. EFCC is far more corrupt than the corrupt politicians. Because I've seen several cases where a man is having an issue with another man. In fact, what is even really right now in Nigeria is, if, for example, I don't like you, let's say you are you're a big boy, you're doing your thing, you just came back from UK or US, you just got a property in your state and you're doing well, and I want to set you up, I'll go to the EFCC, I will lie to them, give them some money, tell them that you are into fraud. Without any investigation, these people will come to your house, will break down your fence where if there's anything restricting them from entering your compound, they will arrest you, and you will spend millions. If you do not have the money, you spend months in their prison. Now, so when we complain about the Nigerian politicians, we have to ask ourselves a question. Are we ready? And this is why I love the question that young man always posed on Arise Television, Rufus, saying, he keep asking, say, Nigerians are not ready. We are not ready. Because if we are truly ready, we really know what we want. We will not begin to kill ourselves over this man just done some microscopic contracts with crumbs, while he pocket huge amount of money. I will say, oh, look at what is happening in Edo State today. Years ago, people were campaigning against one godfather who was trying to make the governor his godson, and the governor, fought him. And then they said the governor they fought for the governor to get his second tenure. And then the same governor is also trying to impose his own person. And then there's a crisis within the party. You see, all these things will continue. Because whenever anyone comes to power, the person wants to become a god to the next person. Why? These things will continue because there's a failure. We have a country with a failed system. Nigeria is not a country that revolves around strong institutions, it revolves around strong men. It's a strong man country. How strong you are, to even live in Nigeria today, to live in peace in Nigeria, you must have one political connection. You must know this person, you must know that person, because a young boy today, that is nobody today, can become something tomorrow. That young boy will tell you how we deal with you, and he will deal with you. Because there is no law. You go to the police will be telling you at the station, they say, oh God, we know it's not true, they talk, but you know, see the way this matter be. You got to bring something to make we help you. That is what is happening. Because I have been a victim of it. When a powerful politician in Edo State was trying to intimidate my family. The day to my mom's funeral, the night to my mom's funeral, while we were at home, there were people that traveled from the US and wherever they were on ground, from the Commissioner of Police office. They brought, while we were there, someone came to call me, my friend from London. He also came and said, he's a Yoruba boy. Okay, say, Louis, please, there are some police officers in your compound. I say, okay, yes, the police officers are around now because we called them, we paid them. We also went to the army office, so they said they're bringing some people for security. Say, no, these guys are different. When we got downstairs, we saw these men, the way they were harmed from the commissioner of police. Why? Because one man actually went to put in what he actually wanted to do was to do everything to frustrate a funeral ceremony of his own sister from taking place. Why? Because he happens to be one of the PDP chiefs in Edo State. Well connected, very close to the governor. My mother just passed. A day after my mother passed, this man called a family meeting. Even while we the children were still grieving, this man already called a meeting in his house, telling them how he was going to distribute my mother's property. While we the children were not called into the meeting. Why? Because there's a particular shopping mall my mother built. He said that he wanted the shopping mall to himself. Can you imagine that? And he was doing everything. So why the illegality and impunity will continue? So why, to fight such a man, you also need a higher power, which we have to do. We have to pay several lawyers. God several guys. Thank God I have someone who is close to Sheyi Tinubu, who also helped me out. That one had to call someone from Abuja. That to send someone from Abuja to Benin. So why? If we have the rule of law, we have things working. We will not be going to this length. So now the question is, are we truly ready? Because we have the people today, they've made themselves like Nebuchadnezzar in the Nigerian system. Nothing must work unless you go through them. And they can manipulate it. They'll tell you we own the law. Today we're talking about Wike. Tomorrow, more powerful than Wike will come. More fighting that we have today, River State will come. More political fighting we have in Edo State tomorrow will come. How are we going to change it? The youth, those who are within our age group now, who are the younger men growing up to become older men tomorrow, are we truly ready to say, okay, you know what? I don't care to know if a family member is affected. The law must take its place. If you are very close to me and you break the law, you'll be going for it. Because we want to build a better country for everybody. That starts within ourselves. Not because we have a little misunderstanding, you go and meet the police officer, you pay the police officer money, you say, that guy, I want you to lock him up, but I say release him. That is still an abuse of power. So you see, when we accuse those people, we have to look within first. Where are we guilty from this whole thing? Because everybody today, we all want to prove that we are better than the next person. Because Nigeria is a country where I better pass my neighbor. That's the mentality of Nigeria. So you want to prove that man is under you. Even if the man is just doing his own thing. You have to prove, you also want to look for a way to make sure you intimidate him. So we have to look at these whole things critically and examine ourselves before we begin to accuse those. Let's look, are we in one way or another supporting those who are abusing the law and who are also involved in impunity? Thank you.
All right. Mr. Lewis, if I have to add to your submission, to be honest, and God will bless you. You said it all. To be honest, what I'm currently experiencing now or seeing in Nigeria is that last statement from you, that Nigerians are actually competing with themselves, intimidating themselves. That spirit of superiority is what is actually suppressing us to where we are today. I'm better than you. You not reach my level. Do you know who I am? Is the biggest problem we are also facing in Nigeria. It is. So I support you, Baba. You said it all.
I feel talk now, no way.
Okay, Mr. Destiny, go ahead. Take your turn.
Thank you, because I just come up for place now because me the noise not too much for all those working things. I feel not get many times to use. I really appreciate my brother who just talk finish now because the problem we get now because they always want person where go help us when there is some kind of difficult problem. And if I always talk this thing many times, see man, I don't like many of obedience. Many of them. Not all. I say many. Because if they see person they do some kind of thing, they're not going to ever praise them. Because some kind of things, not everybody. If you see more look when it comes to Nigeria, there are some that they do well. If you look at compared to Nigeria, but if you look at compared to where we stay, all of them they be nonsense. Sorry for that statement. All of them they are not doing anything. But if we look some of them compared to Nigeria, aspects, they are trying their best. You understand? So, but if we want to do things, let's do it the way it's supposed to be, not we claiming mostly the people that always praise some people, because like me, I don't praise anybody. When it comes to Nigeria aspect, I don't praise anybody. But I always use when it comes to say Nigeria people, Nigeria with this. So if we use Nigeria with this one, they try, this one they try, this one not try. But if I say more, we use where we just say all of them, the worst past devil. All Nigeria politicians, because me never see devil once. So all Nigeria politicians, when me just see, now them worst past devil, even devil better pass them. Because I know if it say the better pass devil, because I never see devil. So that is one of the things I always say, that more we always try to praise anyone when do one or two, because then they not try. None of them try. Because if we can't begin to praise one of them, we will give the rest power, we make it come do one or two. Because just like when there's motel go build their toilet, many people go see prison because he built that kind of thing. But normally, he did not do anything. He did not. But because of the way Nigeria be, many people go praise her, many people go happy, many people go like her, which is very, very wrong. Because no country where many of us live, where person go build that kind of thing, we go praise her. But situation whereby we don't do Nigeria, person will do one nonsense thing, everybody will say, yes, he don't overdo, he don't do, but some even things say, now because of say maybe we like the person, not even the person don't even do more than the way the other person do. Now make we dey praise them, but no, now because of likeness and everything. So now wetin me I dey talk say, if we dislike everything, when we dislike and not be because say maybe our person involved here, we can't like her, but our person no dislike this one, we can't dislike her. No. If you want dislike everything. If you want like everything. Thank you, Mr. Najawo, because I did work. The noise go too much.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Destiny, for making that brief as well and making it powerful. God bless you. All right. I appreciate you all, my people. Those of you just joining us right now, God bless you all, my wonderful people. I beg, do your part. Press on the like button. Help us to share. If you can, press on the dollar sign. It's just right there with you. You they jump and they cross leg, they jump and where you want to comment. So if you jump it, click on it and use it to put a smile on our faces. Thank you. God bless you. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's go on to the last person before Mr. Chris, which is Mr. Alex O. Mr. Alex O, it's good to have you on the show, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us, sir.
Yeah, Otti, Elvis, God bless you. Yeah, God bless every one of us. Mommy in diaspora, God bless you, ma'am. And I greet everyone on the panel and listeners and all Nigeria Watch family. Actually, on Fridays, it's very, very tight for me to be on the panel of all the days. But today, I just said I have to be here. And the reason being this, I listened briefly to the show yesterday. I was at work and I heard my brother talk about the development in Ebonyi State, Enugu, and Abia State. So I was very inquisitive. I decided to go online and I got these videos. I'm talking about my brother Blank Panther and Chris. I listened to the show yesterday. So after going through these videos, I was really taken aback. And I came to the conclusion. I said, I will definitely try to be on the show today. You see, Sister Rita said something about many of us accepting less. That means being kind of praising mediocrity. For God's sake, when we see what is right, let us talk on it, about it. When we see what is wrong, let's talk about it. How come that we, the Edo people, who are so proud in whatever we do, committed, we are excellent in what we do. We are brave people. We are very, very how will I put it? We are frugal. Everything that has to do with we love people. We excel in our feats. Are living in such a state, the way it is now, and anybody will just come out and say, if the man try, or because you are affiliated with Obaseki or whatever party, come guys, whoever amongst us who still supports this evil that is being done and put on our people, you are evil. You are among those people that are enabling the oppressors. Like my sister Rita said, you can't do that. Edo State deserves better. I don't care what political party whoever comes from. Edo State deserves better. Come on. 8 years? Listen, I visit Nigeria twice every year. I have businesses in Nigeria. Whenever I leave any other part of Nigeria and go to Benin, it's like I'm going to a village. So let nobody come up here and begin to tell us stories. Obaseki try. Look at what this guy in Enugu State, within 2 years, it's not to 2 years, yeah. Look at what he has been able to achieve. It means the resources are there. You can do these things. You can't, you just because of the hatred towards the citizens. That is why we are getting less. And anybody that is satisfied with what is happening, you are part of those people that don't love Edo State. You don't paint it. You don't say, you see, there's this technical school. There is this little one. Come on, crumbs. What falls from the table?
In Nigeria, nobody will appreciate anything that is happening in Nigeria. Nobody.
You understand? So please, we should come to the consensus, and what we should focus on now. My take on this: let's not. Obaseki cannot do anything again. His time is over. Let us put a final. Let us draw the curtain on that. But there is someone who is coming now. That is where the focus should be. We deserve better. We should hold them responsible. I don't care what party. That is where the focus should be on. We the Edolites, we deserve much, much better. So anyone that is still holding on to Obaseki, that is still complaining, or that is still giving him praises, I don't care about that. The focus now should be on this next guy who is coming. We deserve better, and we should hold him or whoever is going to be in the administration responsible. We deserve better, and we have to get what we really deserve. Enough of this mediocrity that is happening. And most of us, especially those in diaspora, I keep saying it. You enable evil and you live in good. Think about it, brothers and sisters. Think about it. Edo deserves better. So that is just why I really came into the show this evening. I couldn't just stand it after seeing these things that this guy, and some people will come and say, oh, that is just a little, in US is better. We are not comparing with the US. We're not comparing. We are talking about what we can achieve in our land. If there's somebody who's able to do it there, then we can do it too in Edo State. There is no beating around the bush. Enough of this. So I'm a little bit emotional when it comes to this. When I begin to hear and see certain things that I just can't bear. This is just too much. From this day, from now, all of us, we will hold the next person responsible until we get what we deserve. Forget about Obaseki, forget about whoever was there before now. Because today we have control over it. The past, we don't. So that is my take. And God bless you all.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Mr. Alex O. Unfortunately, we cannot forget about Obaseki or any politicians or leaders that have ruled us in the past. We cannot continue to be forgetting about them, sir. You know, they should be dragged. If they
I understand. No, forgetting about them. Excuse me, please.
Let them be stoned to death. If they hold on, please, I'm speaking. Everybody cannot be talking at the same time, please. You know, if they can be stoned, let them be stoned to death. If they can be called and disgraced, let them be disgraced. I don't like that word when people say we should forget about somebody that have impoverished or suffocated its own people for 8 years. I don't really like that word. You know?
Yeah. I understand you, Mr. Evis. It's a kind of maybe the way it was communicated. Forgetting about them. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, because of these atrocities they've committed, we should just forget about it. No. Don't get me wrong. Forgetting about them.
Most people might get carried away with the word forget.
Exactly. Thank you for chipping in. Thank you for chipping in. No. They have to pay for their sins.
Good. Everybody, including the citizens, everybody must pay for their sins. Everybody. Thank you very much, sir, for your time with us and your submission. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Everyone on the platform, I'll give you the submission. We're going to take on our final submission after Mr. Chris. But I'm going to let Mr. Chris take that himself. Okay, Chris, thank you very much, sir, for joining us this evening. God bless you, sir. I appreciate you. Please, it's your turn to speak. And after that, we'll take the final submission, sir. You have the platform. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Domo, sir. Good evening. Happy weekend to you. Thank you so much for the opportunity to continue the broadcast. We really appreciate you. Happy weekend to you, sir. Domo. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back again. It's the Friday, ultimately the weekend edition of this broadcast. It's your number one broadcast station, the place where you have to be at every point in time. It's no longer the place you need to be. It is the place you have to be, so that you can get unadulterated news the way it is. No bending, nothing, no tribal or ethnic coloration. Just come, listen, and say the way you want to say it. You are free to express yourself without any form of gagging, because there's no political inclination in this broadcast. My name is Chris. Today I'm speaking from Dublin, as usual. And it's good to be with all of you on the broadcast. I want to say good evening to everybody on the comment section. It's good to be with you all again, and especially those of you that usually stay with us till the end of the broadcast. I want to appreciate you all for your time. Abuazi and Madam Irene Finest and our able admin who always keep everything in check on the comment section. Thank you so much. And of course, Mommy Diaspora, who is there to superintend and marshal everything that goes on in and after the program. Thank you so much, Mommy Diaspora. Happy weekend to you. And once again, thanks for all the prayers. And the people on the panel with me, I want to say good evening. It's nice to be with all of you. It's a beautiful weekend. Although it's cold and drizzly in Dublin, but I don't know what the temperature is in your place. But I know for sure in Nigeria, it will be warm. It's 3 minutes before the hour mark. It's Nigeria Watch YouTube channel. Thank you so much. Please don't forget, as we continue in this roller coaster journey, use the like button, use the share button, and use the $sign if you can. These are the ways you can play your parts in this whole struggle for the emancipation of our nation. There's so many aspects to talk about. There are so many dimensions we can look at. Nigeria is big, so is Nigeria's problem. And so are Nigerians. We are big on everything. So please use the like button, the share button, and dollars, and click on the share button, and it takes you to all your social media handle. And all you need to do is to share to your friends, well-wishers, your enemies, people you've not communicated with for a long time. By so doing, you are trying to bring the discussion to people's private home. Thank you so much. It's good to be on the same cyberspace with all of you. Well, and before we go on the second segment of broadcast, I would just like to make my own submission. And yeah, well, like I keep saying, the issues are the same every day. They are not different. It's still about the struggle for the emancipation of the country. If you look at it from Ebonyi to Enugu to Ogun State to Kaduna to Nasarawa, everywhere to Sokoto, it's the same story. It's the same story. The politicians are not doing what they are supposed to do. However, some of them have tried to rise above the ashes and just try to do something. But some have been so lukewarm, so lackadaisical, and they're so vindictive that you wonder, is it not the same person that was voted for? You know, some of us have copiously elucidated on this platform that Obaseki has not done well. Not just that he has not done well. I personally is of the opinion that Obaseki did not fail, but he failed woefully. I'll keep saying that. I've been saying that before the campaign. I'll keep saying that. And most likely, I'm never going to stop saying that unless I see what Okpewolo is going to bring to the table. You know, when we say some of all these things, people tend to think it's personal. No, it's not personal. It's not personal. It's far from that. And my brother Black Panther, thank you so much for the video. I think yesterday we talked about this late into the night with Madam Rita. And I can see that obviously you have played the video because I can see people commenting. So that is how it is. You confront people with evidences. I've been seeing the, will I call it racketeering that the state government has been doing, last minute gaps to save himself from himself. You know, the commissioning of, what do you call that? I don't know. Now, the question is that, where did he do those things? Yes, of course. Did he commission those things? Yes, he did. But I've always said that we should be very careful so that we don't lose ourselves in the labyrinth of the arguments. Nobody is contesting. I'm not saying he has not done those things, but compared to the funds that he has gotten as a governor, and compared to what a governor should do for a state, and compared to the fact that we are talking about Edo State, for that matter. The person at the last speaker as well, he talked about Edo people being vulgar. I was just smiling. Yes, that is an expression of who Edolites are. We are there. We are not timid. We are there in the open. We want to see things happen. We want to bring about change. And you see one governor, for a governor to even open his mouth to tell you that his legacies will speak for him, after you've been given the opportunity to serve your people for 8 years and you ruled like a Tsar, completely unhindered, no impedance at all. You were in charge like a dictator. Permit me to say pocket-sized dictator that he was all through his administration. You had the House of Assembly in your pocket, no local government chairman. It took you ages before you could even appoint commissioners. All the funds were in your hands. You had everything at your beck and call. And after 8 years, you are talking about your legacy speaking for you. It's an epitome. It is the sign that you have failed. Because if you had not failed, people will see what you have done. While you are still here, people, just like people are clapping for the Enugu governor, just like people clapped for Alex Otti, while you are still there, people will see it. If you are now writing things like promissory notes for us, then it means obviously you are failed. For those of us talking about the State School of Nursing, to be honest, it staggers my imagination. Talk about ShopRite, the shopping mall. Staggers my imagination. You talk about the library, it also staggers my imagination. What the Enugu governor, the library he has in those secondary schools, they are even far, far superior to what we have at State Library. And that's what people are celebrating. If we leave Enugu governor alone, if we talk about Ebonyi, Dave Umahi, with all the criticisms of Dave Umahi, he built a teaching hospital, a university teaching hospital, complete with hostels from scratch, beginning to the end. So if you have a teaching hospital from beginning to the end, things like School of Nursing, these are all paraphernalias associated with that teaching hospital. Now that one, governor did a boast, and people are clapping for him. And it must be said that for those of us that have refused to drive down that road of mediocre, you better stop saying we don't appreciate what the governor has done. If you feel he has done well, it's your business. It's your standard. How could you have told me what's our debt profile in Edo State? You've gotten so much. What can you show for it? That is what we are talking about. It's not a question of what you've done. All the policies shrouded in secrecy. We talk about fiber optic or blah, 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 blah. You see what digital education is all about in Enugu State? That is what to do with fiber optic cable. The man is performing silently, less than 2 years. For the fact that you even compare somebody that has ruled for 8 years, somebody that's just there for 2 years, speaks volume. It's actually the summary of it all. And we are going to keep saying these things, not just because of Obaseki, for any government that you think you can just come and rule and go. Of course, as usual. And just after some time, everybody talk. Like, waiting and call at that time. Andrew Liversalt. And it's all gone. Everything goes viral and it's all gone. You know, the black man is a very, very unique race. I don't know what our values are. To be honest, I don't know. Concerning the issue of whether Obaseki failed or not, the jury is already back with their decision. And it is clear and glaring for everybody to see. In the very last year of your administration, you made a budget. I think for the naysayers, if this still don't bother you, then nothing is going to bother you. You made a budget for like 260 billion. Then after 1 year, you came back to request that the budget should be jacked up by 240 billion. And that this 240 billion, you've already spent over 95% or close to 95% of this fund. If that alone does not give you nausea, then there's no point talking about or even having any conversation, any heady conversation with any of such person in this matter. If that very fact alone is not nauseating to you, come on. All we want, all we are demanding is that these governors, they should exhibit some level of scruples. We have too many unscrupulous elements piloting the affairs of our great nation.
Chris, my brother, okay, let me interject for a second, please.
Yes,
I can see our sisters, about 3 of them are at the backstage.
Yes,
I want to go out so that they can come in. I'll be listening to you guys on the background.
Okay,
all right.
Thank you very much. Now that you've drawn attention to that, let's see. Mr. Anjaros, please, if you are there at the background, we have some people knocking at the door. We have Madam Rita, we have Mama H.O., and do again. Yeah, please, Mr. Anjaros, you want to let them in? They are knocking at the door. So, like I was saying, we have too many of these unscrupulous elements in sensitive position. across the 36 states of the Federation, across the legislative arm, and across the judiciary. They are all there in their drones and millions, sleeping over the affairs of our nation. You have all of them. They come in different sizes and shapes. Bigots, religious, ethnic, tribal bigots. They are everywhere, mediocres, trying to pilot the affairs of the nation. And we sincerely think that everything is going to be fine. You have praise singers. You have the government vuvuzelas.
Rita, thank you.
You have praise singers. You have the government vuvuzelas all over the places. And we expect that we are going to get anything from these people. Like I said, in rounding up, if you, after 8 years of your stewardship, if you come out to tell us that your legacy is going to speak for you, why we cannot see those legacies? It is the epitome of failure. Good evening, Nigerians. I will just continue with the broadcast. Now that we have two people joining us, Madam Rida has already spoken. We have Mama Hecho. Mama Hecho, welcome to the broadcast. It's good to have you on the weekend edition of this broadcast. Please, you want to talk to us for 8 minutes?
Yeah, greetings and beloved Avis, greeting our sweetheart Mama Diaspora. Greetings all my honey pies in the panelists and the comment section, the listener and the viewer. I've been behind the stage since listening. We've been having snowfall since 2 days now, and it is still pouring, so the weather is very cold. I wanted to listen throughout today, but I have to come for one reason. And the reason is that my stupid pikin, that boat boy, I hope you did in our boy you be. You are the biggest fool of all time. And that your foolishness, it go come up for your eye by force. Dishonorable Alex, you think so? This nonsense when you and this ekpa picking when I born, you think so? It can't settle the matter. It not settle. Barrister Deji, very dark man. My ekpa picking, he do wrong. Now me offend you now. Let me forgive me. Barrister Deji, the offense when that my ekpa picking, that my bonfu picking, he do. I know say they pain. Una come withdraw the case. Una remove una hand. I understand. But I did. Not only one leg now I get Barrister Deji. And I use that one leg knee down this evening. They beg you. That case, help me renew. No renewal because of this ekpa pikin, no. No renewal because of this foolish pikin, no. Renewal so that maybe we go tell them when they House of Rep that they don't get any right to humiliate us. Do you hear me? Dishonorable Alex must pay. He must pay dearly. My strategy, I beg you, with the only one leg when I take the leave for this life, because the left one, they don't cut her above the knee. So now only one now get. And that leg precious to me, well. That leg, it be like the breathe when I dey breathe. And I take knee down for you now, Barrister Deji. I beg. Because you see this nonsense, it must stop. Elijah, Iduan, all these useless, dishonorable senator and house rep, they cover for her. They give the poor woman money, he take her, he see him out. This dishonorable Alex, he do am. He carry 5 million. I beg. Today, as of today, I check dollar to naira. So, make una give me small time, make I do the calculation for now. Whether my stupid fufu pikin, when they call her, what it be in name? I wish I know in name, but as I don't know in name. Foolish pikin, stupid non-native son when I born. You know how much they give you for dollar as of today rate? Because as of today rate for the app, when they say send money, $1 now 1,700. So I can't divide that with the 5 million when they give to you. It can be $2,941, 100.80 Stupid picking. Some people they use that money to pay rent for 2 bedroom for 1 month for here for US. Stupid picking. 9 then give you when they tell you say they go disappear you and no person go fit ask question. Even the IG of police, they slap am for mouth. They tell you say may you even call the IG of police. Barrister Deji, for the fact say this idiotic, dishonorable man, he look the office of the IG of police like common dog house. He can't cause that office. For that reason, Barrister Deji, I dey beg you, and also so that they go know say my children, they not they slap them, call them goat, call them rat, call them monkey, call them every nonsense. I bet I me call this place sent to Barrister Deji. I tell my niece, my pikin, fight this fight for me. Not be because of this stupid poverty wretched son. When he allow poverty to make him brain to become this thing. Very dark man, you talk and finish. You talk say, you be bent picky. I think so worry no they carry last. Picky, you slap me for face. Because you make me believe say worry don't start or they carry last. But no. Worry not they carry last. Dishonorable Alex, we know they carry last. If my picky say no fight again, me, their mama say no. This fight continue. Barrister Deji, reopen that thing. Not for that picking. So that next time they will never slap any of my child and think they will go scot-free. Barrister Deji, now I beg you. Very dark man, please forgive that non-native picking. The fight continue because the IG office is desecrated by this idiotic, non-native, dishonorable person, and it must be shown the road out of that office. It is not a must because it doesn't deserve that office, and we must find out how many people has
Shimizi, Shimizi, your camera.
Truth. Thank you, and God bless us.
Shimizi, the second time your camera. If I leave here, you will spend time for that backstage. Go ahead, Oga Chris. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Anjawas, thank you so much. Are you bringing Oga Chimeze in?
Oga Chris, have you got 10 seconds?
You can't come in.
Yes.
It's not on his camera. It can't come in.
Okay, Black Panther. You want to use your 10 seconds?
Call. Somebody's calling in, although I don't take
Black
calls.
Panther, hold on.
Hold on. Hello, good evening to you. We don't take calls this time. In case of next time, talk to us. Good evening to you.
God bless you for your good work with the CMO. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
our governor Obaseki, that man don't fail us. Obaseki now see as a governor, when they lie. Obaseki will just carry camera and say Obaseki will just lie. I've never seen this kind of man once. Obaseki will just lie. How do you go to speak big English? They will run for man. They lie. Upon the billions, nothing to show a part. And those people, I don't know why we are two people, some of us, I don't know why we know. Whether we know the zero, whether we get they take so they block our ear or our eye, I don't even understand. People will see the clap, not be saying how much they get the money. And those take money, take work for the people, make the masses see. The masses are suffering. Not he go say na so school, he go speak English, school that have done this, that do this. Zero, all is zero for one night. They say that now so they build refinery.
Thank you.
Not be those state get refinery. Now so they build this, even the hotel, not be those state get out.
Thank you, sir.
You understand?
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I can see that Oga CM was calling as well. Oga CM, you know the rules of the platform. You were calling out of time, but I'll just quickly return your call so that you can talk for 1 minute. Oga CM, we are returning your call quickly. Oga Smith, I'm not sure you had the opportunity to join this broadcast today, to be honest, because you are logged out already. You know, this is the problem that I face with you. You know, you might spend time. Oga CM, thank you, sir. Good evening to you.
I know what?
Yes, sir. You called earlier on.
Sorry, I never showed up. I know where. Just to let you know, shall make you no worry. I know where.
Oh, so sorry, eh? Oh, you know where? Oga CM, you are healed in Jesus' name. Oh, I beg, not sick. Oh.
Thank you. I just say no, make I register. The thing when I discuss today, maybe I did listening to the thing.
Oh, so sorry, eh? So sorry, sir.
Yes. It's true. Thank you. No worry. I go soon discharge me. Then I go.
You will be fine. You will be fine in Jesus' name. Thank you, sir. Don't worry. Just relax. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I enjoyed the discussion.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, wow. You see now. I make me talk about it and say, health is well too. I pray may God bless, protect, and heal Augustine rapidly. You know, in Jesus' name, amen. Augustine is if you log out again, you might not have opportunity to join this broadcast today again. Have that in mind. I know say not be your fault if they log out, and not be also my fault to bring you in. My brother is here to relieve me. Not me say make a day here for gate. They wait for you, maybe log out and log in, log out and log in. No. Thank you, sir. August Chris, you have the floor.
And thank you, Mr. Nanjaros, for that telephone interlude. So let's just continue. But before that, Mr. Black Panther and Dr. CM, if you are here, know that you are loved and we all wish you quick recovery. Yeah, by the grace of God, you recover quickly, and before you know it, you'll be on your feet again. Thank you so much. And Black Panther, before you talk, may we appreciate Mama Echo for our presentation. Thank you, Mama Echo, for your presentation, and thank you for being a part of this broadcast today. Thank you so much. Black Panther, 10 seconds.
Mama Echo, thank you for that solid message. And Mr. Dr. C, I wish you a very a recovery time. Recovery time, please. May God grant you, give you strength so that you come back.
Can you hear me? I don't know what is wrong with my mic.
Can you off your mic?
We can hear you. You want to turn off your mic?
No. Thank you, sir.
So, Mama
Can anybody hear me?
You can hear you now. Off your mic.
Can anybody hear me?
No.
Yes, off your microphone.
So, as I was saying, let me just round this up. Mama Echu, you said a very good point, and may God bless you and give you strength to continue. I want to say one little thing about that point you made I love Deji so much. I've studied Deji very well. That was why the other time I spoke about him, I prayed for him. And the case at hand now, if you ask Deji to go back to the case, even the boy has committed a crime. He has committed a crime, allegedly collecting money. He has already committed a crime. That means who is that?
Oh God,
What do you do to me now?
It's a playback. A playback. There's a huge delay. Continue.
Let him off it now. He's disturbing the network. As I was saying, Mama Icho, Deji would have continued, but in law, when something is committed, you go back and collect money, allegedly collect money. That means you yourself have committed a crime. You are aiding and abetting.
They agreed. If you listen to Very Dark Man, when that happened, if you listen to him, this is what they agree. They agree they will settle with money. But what he did,
They agreed. Okay.
But that's not the issue. The office of the IG of police was insulted, and that cannot be tolerated. Did you understand?
Okay. Yeah. The case of the IG can be. It's not that it's a civil case anyway, and both cases they've agreed and both parties have agreed. So you cannot pursue the other case. But the IG, it depends on the IG whether it's going to push the case forward or not, because it's a civil case anyway. That is, that's it.
Because that office belongs to Nigeria. The office of the citizen is the number one office of the land. Me and my children occupied that office, and that office was insulted because the IG represents us. Did you understand?
Black Panther.
Yes, I understand. That is why I said to that look, the only person that can push it, the people that can push it is here the Attorney General in consent with the IG that can push such civil case. If they don't want to push it, if anybody push it, it might not have a standard. It might not have any local standing.
All this nonsense. Now this nonsense, I put us from where we did, and everywhere we they go, that they insult us because you are in Nigeria. Did you understand?
Well, Black Panther, I beg you requested for 10 seconds in case of another time.
Yes, I'm done.
So you make it 10 seconds, or at least.
I'm done already now.
Yeah, you make it as short as possible. Yeah, it's okay. And we are coming to we are starting the second segment actually of this broadcast, and then we just set some ground rules. It's going to be for 4 to 5 minutes, a maximum 6 minutes, and it's not going to be by any particular order. I'll just call you after that, and we'll list the names of people that's in chronological order, the way you are going to speak, so that you have a fair estimate of when it will get to your turn. So I would like to call on my brother Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik, you did there, so.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Chris.
Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Good evening, Mr. Chris. And
good evening, sir. Good evening. Talk to us,
yeah,
sir. Welcome to the show. It's good to have you on this Friday broadcast, Abdul Malik. Talk to us.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
You see this boat driver that came and apologized to the House of Rep, those are the problems we are facing in Nigeria. Like the people behind the guy now, he disgraced them. You see, I don't really understand what is wrong with some of our youth. Some of the youth there, they are not strong. I don't really understand. And people back you up, understand, they are following the case, bomber to bomber. But see what you just did now, did on behalf of those people. You come to apologize to the person that wanted to make you to disappear for the country. How, and you see that guy is from Warri. Warri people don't used to behave like that now. It's like Legbere. Warri call them Legbere, you understand? They don't behave like that. Ah, man. You see, Nigeria today is like, we have one particular problem. Most of the youth there, they are not serious to make the country work. Yeah, that's why we are getting those things from those politicians. Because if you take a look, politicians, they are not up to how many? How many citizens are living in Nigeria? Citizens, almost 230 something million. Politicians, they are not up to 5 million. But they are not doing anything to make the system work. They are even worse than the politician. Oh, now, how can the system work then if the youth are not serious? People in the diaspora, they are trying their best, but the citizens living there, they are not even up. They are not updated anything in Nigeria. They are not getting any update. Even you in the diaspora, you get most of the update. If you ask them, they don't know. They don't care to know. Now, how can we change this? Imagine your citizen, you cannot even give them common water. It's not that the money belongs to you. It's not your money. It's people's money. And the money is there to provide for the citizen. But you will not do it. No matter how, it don't take any long time to do any project. So far, the money is on the ground. Just like example, you want to build a house now, even though the house is 3-story building. If the money is on the ground, between 2 months, you finish that house. So far, they are working there steady day, every day. They are not there to cover the people. They are just there to store the money. But some of the cities, they are supporting those evil people, which is not supposed to be that way. And where you reside is not like that. The system is not like that. People force for that. But today you are enjoying something, 1 or 2 things, benefiting 1 or 2 things. But you don't want people back home to benefit like the way you are benefiting from. We have a very long way to go. Unless the first thing to do to make the system work, let us change our mindset. That is the first thing. And withdraw tribalism and all those religious something. Without those 3 things, it can never work. It can't work. It can never work. Because there's no reason why we keep on talking one thing, but there is no sign that the thing will be changed. Like 3 months coming or 1 year coming. Everything is still be the same, even worse thing every day. Getting worse thing. Common $1 is on €1, 1,800 something naira, €1 as of yesterday. Where is the country is going? To eat a very, very good meal now, good meal in Nigeria, it will take you 3,000 naira. How many people have 3,000 naira? Just 3,000, 3 meal. How many? Is it not 12,000? No, 9,000, 3 meal. 9,000 every day. Calculate 9,000 every day. 9 times 3 a month. Calculate. Minimum wage, how much it is? How are they going to survive? The system is collapsed. There is nothing is working because the economy is just collapsed. Some country in Europe, you see their government, they have a supermarket. Yeah, they have supermarket. Sometimes they even refer people there to go and take things. But in Nigeria, they don't even, Nigeria people, government, they don't even plan such. Agriculture, nothing. We have arable land, we cannot farm. Terrorists, you can't go back to your farm. No insufficient food to eat in the country. The government, they are just there to play for people intelligent. They are just deceiving people in the country. Lying. They don't do what they're supposed to do. because the cities they are blind. Yeah, they are blind. They are not exposed, but they think they are exposed. They are not exposed because how would they expose? They know what supposed to do, but they don't do it. Okay, what is the exposement? Probably you don't expose. You think that money is their money. It's not their money. It's everybody's money.
My brother, round up, sir.
The only they are benefited from the system, only them. Thank you very much, Mr. Chris.
Thank you very much, Oga Abdul Malik. Thank you for your submission. Really appreciate your time with us today. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's use the share button, and dollar sign, please. Please, especially the like button. And we just continue on the broadcast. I would like to call on our brother Omashola. Omashola, are you there? Omashola is not immediately available, so we call on Epaudua. Epaudua.
Abadomo.
Obuzola.
Domo, sir.
Bimagwan, talk to us, sir. It's good to have you on the show. Domo.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Just as I was saying, you see that I said I respect Omoshola's submission about the development of the state, Obaseki work. You see, often I said it here that the so-called school they have in Nigeria, I don't really know the kind of school. They say go and learn basic amenities. I said basic amenities doesn't teach you how to plant yam. Doesn't teach you how to manufacture slippers. These are what China taught people in schools, in their land, which we call schools. Then we said common workshop, common mechanic, common this. I said those are the people that are really engineers that are supposed to be respected. But because of the way we value just British language, then we now neglect the worth of the people that we're supposed to honor. We now neglect the honorable ones and now value the dishonorable ones. I have to say it here, but people will look at me and say, I don't know what I'm talking about. Now, the governor of Enugu State have started it, and people now see it. It is the comparison that me I'm putting before everybody, that if you come and said you are a graduate to a white man, you are a graduate in your profession. You cannot say you are a graduate when the practical come, you cannot do it. And you claim, man, I'm a graduate, then people respect you. Whereby the man that can do the thing is not respected. Is seen as common. So the mentality of black man is something else. So, and I urge all schools to do the same thing. And I urge all schools to do the same thing, whether private school, government school. That is what people are supposed to learn from their tender age and grow up with it. The Bible said, train up a child the way we go. When he grew, we not depart from it. So people that are claiming I'm a university graduate today don't supposed to even go to university. They're supposed to finish from technical school and start their life because of their skills. For the don't want to dance, go through music. It is supposed to be so. But our own, we don't care. So the little that those people learn of their error, they brought it before us. I said, because I have watched and I have studied in a white man way of life, I know that the school they brought for us was to kill black man brain. That is why when I found out the way the black man drink, when they'll say they want to celebrate, they will pack drink down, beers, anything and this and that. Oh, I look at them and say, oh, these people are really meta-wise, because if they are not meta-wise, they might be meta-fools. Because if the drink was good,
A white man will have not allowed it to get to you that way. I told people, I always tell my son and everybody that know me, I said, come and see the white man. If those things were really good, they will not allow. Did you know how they drink? Come and look the one that drink inside. Why are they not using the drunkard to advertise their drink if it's something that is good? So anyway, the governor that is working, God bless you all. The one that is coming, come and work for us. Me, I don't choose a party, I don't choose a tribe, I don't choose anything. But what matters is what you have in your brain. Use it to work for us. And communicate to us. If anybody is blocking you not to work, let us know that this person is the one that make you not to work for us. So that we will know, we'll be aware of it. But when you keep up your mouth, you are not telling us anything. We don't know. You are leading us like in the city of blind. When asthma become the king. So at the end of the day, then you go to sing, you go to see hear the next music, whether you was good or you were bad. According to Edo parable, said of an like be somebody who know what he's doing doesn't write somebody because his work advertise himself. So when Obaseki is now saying legacy will speak for him, that shows that he doesn't know anything, he doesn't do anything. Because those people that are supposed to say Obaseki legacy is the one talking. Obamudia legacy is talking today, or Abusali legacy. It is not them who is telling us that he will speak for them. So the children unborn, yet unborn, we still know that there was a man called Obamudia or Abusali in that land. And they did well because their legacy was good. So better Obaseki legacy is bad. By collecting people land, then you could not, what you said you want to do with the land is to plant cane, and you could not summon those communities, those local government to use their money and collaborate with government and plant that cane, so that the thing will be generating money for the government and will still be generating money for the indigenous of that land. No, you say it's government property, government hold your land. Yes, who is the government? Is it not the people that is the government? Is the land not their own? Do they fall from the sky to come and make the land? No. Just like the way Wike is doing in Abuja now. Because Nigerians doesn't understand what they call government. They just hear government. The reason they choose you to in the position is, okay, they feel you have a little idea to put people together. That is the reason of saying you come out. You have idea of putting people together to bring new things to us. To bring what we have not learned, what we have not understand, to let us know it, not to come and start demolishing our house without thinking of how we are going to survive, where we are going to sleep, and say it is you trespass government land. What government? Are we not the government? Is it not the people is the government of the land? If the people not exist, would they find government? It is because black man doesn't have sense to think at all. They think backward, especially Nigeria. Once they have drink anything, drink Moretti, drink whatever they can drink, then they are turned upside down. Then they start looking everything like grass. That is why Wike can just get up and destroy people's houses and said Abuja structure. What is Abuja structure? Who create Abuja if not the people that live Abuja? The thing is, if you want to develop areas, okay, how many houses that the government have built for the people that cannot build houses in Abuja and say, we build these houses, you people should come and stay, start paying rent. From this rent to your paying, you will not own the house, like the way we are doing in Europe. They will say, come on. People will say, I bought house in Europe, I bought house. What did you buy? A self-contained or flat? Did you have money to buy an entire house? Then if you feel you are a government, you don't just go and demolish people. Do estates, build estate like the one Bermuda built at Bobahi that time. Build estate then and let people to come and be occupying it. then pay little by little, then become their houses. They just get on and say you're a minister. And they will call him a lawyer. They this and that. They will say they go to schools. That is my problem. That is what pains my heart. How are you going to describe such arrogant, barbaric people as a leader or educated?
How do I round up?
So, my brothers, I'm very sorry if I use the ash word to take them back.
How do I? Mr. Nja was just telling you before, say, no need to, sorry, as long as saying you are civil in your submission.
So, that is
How
what.
do I? And may I
Thank you
quickly
very
ask you
much.
one question?
Yes,
Only
sir.
one. Concerning Okpila cement, you still talk about them again today. I believe, say, your main problem with Okpila cement be waiting. Waiting be your main problem.
Yes, I don't have problem. The problem I have with Okpila cement, it is what we generate money for the Edo people, and we develop Edo land.
So the problem
You say as how, okay, that's good.
They go sell them for foreigner, Abi. That's then go sell them for private person, may come use and they do business. Now that one
that's good. That's good. Listen very well. Me
no,
and you.
No, how do I? I understand you clearly. Not be say if I ask you, not be say I don't understand. I want me you first make that statement so that if people they criticize Obaseki, you go understand.
Now, I want to give today. Before let me explain more. If that Bende Beauty, Bende Beauty that they are talking about, if that you don't buy things you used to do it, it is our resources. Like you just go to farm, you bring corn and you start producing drink, or you now just add a little something to it and make it a drink. I will be shouting on Bende Beauty, today that Edo people should put all their money together and make Bende Beauty to work, collaborate with the government and make Bende Beauty to work. But because I know that whatever you are going to use is going to come from a foreign land. So that is why.
I understand you. So the point now they say if people they criticize this governor now based on your own standard, you see central, you don't see the people where they manage Central Hospital for Benin City there. You don't see the people. Also, you see these palm kernel farms, Saro farms. You don't see the people where they manage and the board of director. Even the so-called State School of Nursing, you don't see the people where they're in charge of farm. So these are I'm not be saying I'm just using your own standard, because your own is pro Edo. These things where I mentioned, so go look people with the manager from your own standard. Since you are pro Edo, just go look people with the manager. That's right.
What that palm kernel farm? I heard that whether from people from I don't know Indian side or
Canada. There's Saro Farm. There's a 600 total investment. They say those 100 million. Those people from Saro Farms they brought 500 million.
No, what if I were to be a Edo State governor? Now, in this, that is why let me tell you, any villages that sold their land, don't expect development. I will tell you clear. I will come out and announce that broadcast. Any villages who have sold their land, who have sold this thing, don't expect development because you have sold your future, you have sold your development.
Maybe we move forward. Well, thank you so much for your submission. So now, so we see we have to say this thing the way it is. I do stay deep in a difficult position or situation. Now, so Omoshala, you don't come. You should never come. Maybe we move on to the next person. Black Panther, are you ready to talk?
Yes, I'm ready to talk.
Okay, and Black Panther, and talk to us.
Yeah, I want to say I pay less. I will discuss the Cuba man and case. To me, that case is close to me. It's close to me because there's one thing Madam Rita said. He said the psychic of an average Nigerian have been altered. That is true. The psychic was altered in different ways and in different dimensions. And poverty is one of the ways. And insecurity is one of the ways. Then lack of no power is another way they've affected. And corruption, institution, they've established corruption as an institution. So that is another way of, pulling down the next generation that will take over from the Nigerian space. One thing I believe, then what is the remedy? That is what we should be dealing on. What is the remedy? And the reason why I brought Enugu, why I took Enugu as a case study, I did not just sit down. I sat down for 3 hours going through that before I will conclude, comparing and contrasting, comparing Edo State with them, comparing like that. I went through with notes, was writing, thinking. See, there is no aspect. I went through the speech of the governor, the speech he made, and how he was following that promise he promised in his speech. Then I discovered that man is doing a lot in Enugu State. Enugu State is a very prosperous state, so they call it the coal city. That man is rehabilitating the roads in a unique way. And they have what we call people, when there is a rainfall and the roads, there is a unit that goes through all the road that maintain the roads. I went through about 75% of the videos of the roads. Roads to the local government to get the funds are coming. This guy invested also in agriculture. It's right, is there. The commissioner for agriculture is working like a farmer, not sitting in the office carrying tie, the talk story. It's in the farm working. They invested in creating hectares estate of cassava that we feed, that they will export and feed the people. The basic things that they need, the basic foods that the people need, they're investing in it seriously, empowering the people on security, super security gadget on the street, major street of the state. Security network, he spent billions in putting it intact. Then he went straight again to investment. You see that that thing they build in that oil tank they build in Lagos State, one company. I later discovered that Enugu State has an investment worth billions of dollars in Lagos State too. Then in the area of investing with the federal government, billions of dollars investment, continuity from what the former governor did. This man has continued it. Go and look at the International Conference Center that the former thing they've abandoned for almost 10 years. This guy said all abandoned projects must be completed, and is working on it. Contract is not MOU. He will sign contract in front of everybody, sign it, go ahead. Not, they sign MOU. MOU now for a secret. Contract, signing it, the money don't go bush, go. This man is investing. He said he wants to all investment for Anambra State. They are targeting $30 billion. Ties, and oil plantation. He has invested. They've signed the deal. They have started planting for against 10 years.
Black Panther. And we lost.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I caught it.
No problem. I understand.
the investment, he has calculated with his team of economists. They have postulated that they are looking at $30 billion in return on their investment. That is their target. Enugu State, just Enugu State. And the things to generate this money that he's talking about, they have already, some of them are completed, some are on halfway completed. They are there. And the passionate thing I see here is that the youth generation that will take care of the investment, he has already started planning for them. You see those schools, they give them 2 meals every day. As they come, they eat. As they're about to go, they take. And as they finish, they all line up and enter their bus. Every student have their own bus, the connection, they will enter and go. These students, look, you will be happy in that kind of environment. You will be happy, joy to learn. That is what we call patriotic governance. Doing the right thing for the people so that when you go, it is your work that will speak for you. It is not you that will speak for your work. It is the work that will speak for you. And people will rise up and say, yes, I want all of us to go and research on that Enugu State as a sample. And go and anybody that comes from Enugu State that have gone to Enugu State, ask them. Not ask them now. So to confirm what I am saying, just ask them. And they will tell you what the man is doing. Though the man at the beginning they say, oh, NYC, all this stuff, the man went through it. And look at what a man that had been embarrassed is doing. The man that they found one thing, anything that happened now, look at what he's doing. Our own technocrat, MOU every day, then go to video. Those things should rise up and know what they want. You want the future to be bright. We were here the other day when election was taking place. Did you not see our schools? Did you not see a school? Can you put your dog there?
Hello, Black Panther.
So, my brothers and sisters, we should all rise up and please let us speak the truth.
Panther.
Yeah.
Hold on. Before you round up, I hold you for them. Please, let's give a shout out to the following people for super chatting the broadcast today. And we are so proud of you. We really appreciate what you've done. Adelaja Ogumbi, thank you so much. And God's Child, Iniobi Vlog, oh, thank you so much. Swearberry, we really appreciate you using the super sticker. And I hope everybody will take a cue from this action of yours. Thank you so much. And then permit me to read the message that was attached by Swearberry. Hello, Mr. Elvis. Thank you for the Kwanzaa by the Picos Guitar Band Music Intel. It takes me down memory lane. And thank you for all you do, sir. Thank you also, Swearberry. And we are proud to have you on this broadcast. Thank you once again in your vlog and God's Child Adelaja Ogumbi. We really appreciate you all from the depth of our heart. Black Panther in 1 minute. Round up. Black Panther, don't run.
Okay, let me round up. You said 1 minute. Yeah, I will round up with our brother that talks about Tukula. Look, I believe you don't understand where we are coming from. We are with you. We are with you, 100%. But where the understanding is the problem. You see, we know the state have already sold it out. But the procedure to get it back is more or less so tedious because you have already signed for certain years. If you go to court, you are wasting the fund of the state. That is where we are coming from. They sold it. How will you get it back? It's through the same process, the judicial process. And you will go through a rigorous thing because when you sign a deal, there's always if you break it, there's always something there. So the state cannot afford at this time around to go and pay huge money. That is even more than the deal you sign. So those are the kind of deals so that you don't break the contract. Those are the kind of deal they sign. And if you see the deal, you'll be so shocked. Those are where we are coming from. We are with you 100%.
Thank you, Mr. Black Panther. Yeah, just to add to that, a power do one now $1 billion. So $1 billion. Where they want to see that money bring for those states, go give Dangote and the people. It's $1 billion. Well, let's just continue on the broadcast. Everybody on the comment section, I see all of you now. Excuse me. I see all of you now. I beg, don't forget to use the like button, the share button, and the dollars. And I beg, let's keep the commentary coming. Let's communicate with the broadcast. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your time with us today. And I'll just call on the next person, Mama H.O. Mama H.O., are you still there? Okay. It's good to have you on the show, Mama H.O. Please talk to us.
Thank you. To my children, if it has done not sabi, so una get office for that country called Nigeria. As una not sabi, I want to remind you there is an office called the Office of the Citizen. And the Office of the Citizen of every nation is the highest office of that nation. Because now that office now determine the office of the president. So make una wake up. And now that office, me una occupy. Leave am, now put us for where we dey so. Now letting they do now put us for waiting we dey so. Like that dishonorable Obaseki when they come out. Agama lizard. Now Agama lizard now you be. Because Agama lizard say, if nobody praise him, he go praise himself. You know the shame. Now because those people not sabi say, now they employ you. Obaseki, how much you collect for federal allocation for 8 years? Obaseki, that allocation for 8 years, what do you take and do for Edo State? In the area of education, what do you take and do? In the area of road, what do you take and do, Obaseki? You be really Agama lizard. But your own Agama lizard, you cannot praise yourself. Monday, your first assignment now to probe Obaseki. We won't know what your Obaseki use 8 years federal allocation to do for Edo State. If you know proper, that could be the first trouser when me and you go wear. Because you see that seat, when you rig yourself in, you not go get peace. You hear? Because I know say not be you want governor. You be Oshomole extension. Oshomole, we dey watch you. Elvis, my pikin, resume work for Edo State. Not let those useless people, when their hair not correct, when envy and jealousy, now be their first name, now be their second name, now be their middle name, now be their last name. Now envy, now you tell leave the place for them for 3 years. And the 3 years when you leave her, look at the kasala when it don't happen for those states. So all of now when envy for that period, when you now talk, come make my pikin enter, I not go follow through. Make you now match